Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
Nice and comfortably. Scoreboard moved to 30. Game is shifted towards the picture board and it's 4-4-1. Here comes the ball up. This time in the air, the maximum. Over the long arm. Standing very good. Good looking shot. What's the line? What do you want? There. 36 on the board. Put it on the starting game. This time, this was the very good. This man is really twisting and turning. Both sides equally. Two more games delivered to the ball. Comes the ball out. This time in the air. Back. The maximum again. The full shot. Want to come back by the batting side to get now 42 on the board. The end of 2 overs, they were 21 on the 4 over. The loss of 3 wickets. One more thing. What an innings by our score. It's not all quality from fun delivery. The ball line. That is a great partnership over now. These two batsmen, not even around 104. After having set back in the third over. Imagine a maiden and 3 wickets in the third over. And now it's 14 on the board. Still 1 more. Legal delivery to be going over. We are welcoming the Kasaragod Mandalam Committee leaders of 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, Mr. 𝗥X𝗾𝗶, 𝗦𝗽पछि, 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝗹, 𝗟PRAD. We are warm leaders coming you for this tournament. So I don't find see that more than 20 of them already in this over. What the game for the league? At the end of overs, want to come back by 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝗹 after having set back in the third over. Losing 3 wickets for a maiden over and then 4th over. Now the final over. Yes, sir. Find the lower opening. In comes the bowler. Time to the full toss. Everybody back. Trying to get them to see the back, and it's the full run. Full run, even by that back. Still full, inching towards. Inching towards, putting up a big total here. Second time in the over. Just the ball up. This time in the air, comes for a catch there, and it's gone. Finally, this one is down now. Still on the ball. Still the ball. Take the leverage ball. Still on the ball. Just the ball out. Still on the ball. Just over it. Stand in the air, and it's down for a catch, and it's off it. Beat the mixture. Sort of a good start by the bowler. That's how much the ball now. Ball here and points match. Just the ball now. And the back is up. And that's very good for the final region. Charles Hutchins putting up a big note here. Eye on the board. One more lead will deliver to be bowling over. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿. Please come to the toss. Please come towards the podium. Last question is the next one. Last time it is over. Here comes the ball out. It's down in the air. And it's a great finish to the match. What a finish to the match by 71 on the board. It made it 71 runs with 5 over. Over the better one. What a comeback. What a comeback by the team. Outstanding performance. Outstanding batting display by these batsmen. 21 for 3 overs. And the 5 over. And like 71. 2 overs, they scored 50 runs. That was a huge total. The second match of the tournament. That's why we will be Thank you. This is 𝐿𝐴𝐶𝐼𝐴. north to south. The whole country 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 airways, but the careful already put a huge total on the board. Still a huge task for Kasaragod. 15 ball, 33 run required. Quite gettable, but it all depends upon outlook at this moment. Three more legal deliveries to 39 on the board plus of 1 minute. After more of the wicket Barto and no ball, very good man. No ball. Batsman not for a second and very good. Looks like taking it easy, but this could be a moment of the match. I think 𝗥𝐿𝐿 is losing the way. A lot of runs conceded in this over. 5 extras. No balls. Also matches were 42 on the board. Kasaragod moving towards reaching his target. 30 from 15. So, come down 12 per over. A lot of test control in this match. Now the new bowler has to be in the air, it's a save. Time. Kind of a save. That was the best part of Kasaragod. Has to get maximum pricing towards become the bowler. And also the next submission to your bowler. Be a bowler. He has a problem with the bowling. And a bowler starts struggling. This was over. Some more delivery to balls. That's what Kasaragod required. What a turnaround. Turnaround. 72. Bowlers of cricket were completely struggling. Kasaragod on the time. And it's gone. What a way to get out. Afterwards, the bowler and the and yes, his name is in respectable positions. He owns sensible cricket required from Kasaragod. Cross this match. 52 to 55 on the board. The loss of 2 wickets. End of over number 3. Marvelous going back to 36 runs. 11 deliveries to straight rate of 327. It was a great starting display. Foundation laid down overs left. Now Kasaragod needs to get 17 from 12 deliveries. 96 on the board for the last 2 wickets. Photo in progress. Here comes the ball at this time. That's the cross for the single. Next one. 5 from 10 goal. Here comes the ball out. No time in this over. And he went forward to my boy, so they brought that to 4 round this line. What's that shot? Cover drive. Single back. Single shot. 61 now. That's a good throw. Team towards. Chasing down this target. Now they need 61 on the board. This time outside the next time it's wide. What a bad good for us. Chasing the target of 72. In the third over, Russell is already 62. The loss of 2 wickets. Comes the ball out. Runs around the wickets. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 attempted cover drive and looks like it's a 4 run. Comes the goal. Catch the run from the 66 on the ball. 66 in the ball from third over. 6 more runs required. Southwood is playing excellent intent here, sensibly getting the team towards the victory. 6 round required for each delivery. Last time that's over. Proceed towards Indian got single 69. One back, 2 back, full teamwork. Everyone trying to contribute. laid the foundation and now some sensitive to take the team home. But what a setback for 𝗥𝐿𝐴 so far in this situation. This time, but still he can get people. 70 on the board. 2 runs required. പറയുന്നത് നമ്മുടെ സമുദായത്തിന് ഒരു നാട്യായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു പുരുഷനായിരുന്നു. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ശേഷവും അതുപോലുള്ള നമുക്ക് ഇതുവരെ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടില്ല എന്നൊരു സംഖ്യം തന്നെയാണ് ആ മഹാനെ ഈ ഒരു ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി നിങ്ങളെ കമ്മിറ്റിയെ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ down this one boundary and one section. But there is not three of it, and it's now got all the there. The back side there is get to probably take out and be sure walking to join the park of the back shop. And imagine like that you go to delivery animation. Just out there, some collection behind the sun. Looking for an hour, but they goes for they goes for that. While they are on the this come again now. You are looking to visit the main 𝗥𝐺𝐸 and that is what the plan of 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 the text of so carrying and involved in visual design almost letting outside like something the speed, batting and boarding, get ready shining on the having much that travel to that to tear it off the head of the big valley. Whenever we couldn't make it. Meditation. So this one, both are much experienced so many experience, both the back is good, and also starting playing the we can consider 11 laps, I didn't want to consider 1 consider 10 laps and playing the weekend. While our part was the record by driving 2 kilometers. That was the third point. Now it can also that will be the guy if George gently pushes his left right leg towards the fine line. Dilo is in the front now, 𝗟shi would not be understanding that the leaders of Germany killed the fight. Once again, now from the plane of the leaders. Yes, elevation that the mind of duty was backing up. That was landing down the right side. Zero, three implementation. Everything was so hard and something so done in the full one. One down, we can log on. One track once again. We're going to develop for a second. And continue that and that break. 𝗥𝐴𝐴 Leo's playing on Perla. Bench right with the help of two things. That 𝗥𝐴𝐴 has a delivery from 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁 of our coaching. 4 overs completed. 42 on the board, 10.5. He interrupted and with the same run that is maintained, then the projected score will be reached. The Israeli is sent to 500, Vishwa is on 9, facing Syria and Bosch. It is 3 wickets from the play of 𝐴𝐴. Once again, locked and high there, starts to be maximizing once again down from the plane of Mr. Leo. Mr. Touching and the cleaning shows that he's exhibiting in cricket. Excellent. That's what the captain said. He proves that. He's playing on 19. Once again, high there, starting to be executed by the and it's a ball. And something is introduced from the plane of Mr. Leo. You see the man here with the captain of the side playing. He is Charlie Dawson, sports video, and he considers and calming. Being punished while he is sometimes having variation of the pace. The first one on much pace, the second one was a little slower, but down the next side, and he beautifully prevented. So to the point like is that over? The call by umpire, number 4, and 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁 54 for losing 4 wickets. And the operates. Then the time bring the field to put the ball over. Trying to make a money to be in the man. He's the man, bravo! He's looking to make a double score for the oh, he's the man that can make a money out of the ball. So the ഇതുവരെ കോടിയുകളിൽ ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ആഗ്രഹമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യും. Amigos, nada from Captain Entry and we are called a GDL World Cup with our team. Amigos, nada from Captain ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ 𝗟ശിരി മണ്ഡലം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ കൂടി എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു എന്നാണ് തോന്നുന്നത്. ഇരു ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെ വളരെ ബഹുമാനത്തോടെ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ ടോസിംഗ് സെറമണിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. റിസ്വാൻ സദീർ 𝗟ശിരി മണ്ഡലം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അമിഗോസ് നാദാ വസീം ഇരുവരെയും സ്നേഹത്തോടെ ആദരവോടെ ഓടിയെത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ഒപ്പം ഇരു ടീമിലെയും എല്ലാ താരങ്ങളെയും വളരെ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ ബഹുമാനത്തോടെ ഈ PCL പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സീസൺ 2 ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുക. കേരളത്തിലുടനീളമുള്ള മണ്ഡലങ്ങളെ പങ്കെടുപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് 𝐶𝐚𝐿 ട്രോഫിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐴𝐶C എന്നതിന്റെ പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റി സംഘടിപ്പിക്കുന്ന പെർള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 2 ഏവരെയും ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം. ഇതിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന for the kind attention of the officials who are requested to expedite the game at your convenience, and we are running short of time. We have to complete the game in time. So, ഇതിന്റെ ഭാഗമായി പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന മണ്ഡലങ്ങൾ ചിറ്റൂർ, മട്ടന്നൂർ, മഞ്ചേശ്വർ, അഴീക്കോട്, നാദാപുരം, വടകര, കാസർഗോഡ്, കണ്ണൂർ, നെല്ലിയാശ്ശേരി, പുതുമ, തലശ്ശേരി ആൻഡ് കുതുമ്പറമ്പ്. ഈ എല്ലാ മണ്ഡലങ്ങളെയും വളരെ ബഹുമാനത്തോടെ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ ആദരവോടെ ഈ 𝐶𝐴𝐿 മെമ്മോറിയൽ ട്രോഫിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള പെർള പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 2 ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. So for the next match, 𝗟ശിരി on the toes against their match Nadabhram. So get ready for that match. Once this match gets over, after this game in 73, locked it high, there's going to the catch, no, there's the fence and high, that's the beauty, locked in the belly of 𝗟ശിരി, over the deep ground for 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐶C, that's the run score from their opponent, 𝗟ശിരി against Prince Malaysia, not scored 17.5 Ladies and gentlemen, nothing very beautiful over the head of the deep ground. What do you think about that 𝗥𝐾𝐿 hitting very beautiful ball out of the ball as they are retaliating against 72 of Prince Malaysia? Thank you. world-renowned commentator from all areas as well as our area for introducing me to such business. Thank you. यहाँ पर PCL 332 𝗟𝐷𝐺 MCC और अभी हमारे सामने होने वाले या मैच के बारे में बात किया जाए तो 25 रन बना चुका है और 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 74 was the highest by last match by 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯. This match we have seen 71 find out नहीं मारा बल्लेबाज और विकेट कीपर के हाथ में एक रन कंप्लीट करते हुए स्कोर पहुंचा है दूसरे ओवर में पहले ओवर में 2 रन. Just like I said, बल्लेबाज की कुछ कमरे की लेकिन अच्छी समझदारी के बाद बिना कोई नुकसान पहुंचा 9 रन पहले ओवर में और चौथी and all the ground for fighting things once again. This is the second thing of the over. That goes like halwa. बहुत इतनी भी ताकत भी तखाई और हवा का भी थोड़ी सपोर्ट बल्लेबाज को यहाँ पर मिलते हुए जब वो कोशिश करता है इस्तेमाल के कहा है आराम से उड़ा लिया है और बिना कोई नुकसान की स्कोर पहुंचा है 15 रन. हो चुका है 2 छक्के और निकल चुका है good cricket after 5 deliveries he comes here 16 runs and after 5 opportunities for him. यहाँ पर थोड़ी सी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग between the fielders. Run out करने की कोशिश नाकाम हुआ और इसी के साथ एक रन छूट गया है. एक रन के साथ पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा है 17 बिना कोई नुकसान. Absolutely, you have to understand where the throw comes, where the field is, where the bats are, and if you are not much aware about the ground, you end up like that because that was an unnecessary period. They gave as an overthrow. बिल्कुल सही फरमाया और समझते क्योंकि ये जो फॉर्मेट में आप देख सकते हैं थोड़ा इतना लंबा भी क्रिकेट नहीं है 4 ओवर 5 ओवर क्रिकेट के मैच में एक रन में इतना भी वैल्यू लगता है मतलब जब आप अपने टीम को जिताने की हर कोशिश करते हुए एक रन जब आप वेट मतलब एक्स्ट्रा रन एक ओवर से जीता तो बिल्कुल इतना भी खुश नहीं होता है. We are going to DL welcome to Mr. 𝐴𝐴 Rahman and 𝗥𝐶𝗰𝗁𝗁, the President and Young Secretary of the Constituency respectively, and we are going to DL welcome and we are much privileged to have you here. So we are much pleased to have you present. कासरगोड की जाने माने हुए बहुत पहुंचे हुए लोग यहाँ पर है। वे क्रिटिकल 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट को देखने के लिए पहुंचा हुआ है। हर हमारी मेहमानों को एशियन कमेटी की तरफ से हार्दिक शुभेच्छा देते हुए of course, this is such a platform where the leaders and all the executives are being able to allow us जैसे शब्द समाज कहा था हवा पे बहुत ज्यादा गेंद थी लेकिन फील्डर अपनी पोजीशन पे डिपार्ट करते हुए थोड़ी लेट हुआ लेकिन दूसरी तरफ हट्टी को एक फील्डर की तरफ से रन आउट की कोशिश एक 1.2 ओवर के बाद 20 बिना कोई नुकसान कलेक्शन So this time, that's the way Theo Bone is enticing the batter. And he's just making it and trying to have rocket shots and he's having some tactics and strategies in his mind. And this was actually more to the area. The batter was quickly and that was for the same match of the fielder was failing in power and that's the big impact for them. The batter is now batting against the 𝗥ક્ષિ 𝗰𝗋𝗯 for 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴. As they are there, they will start 17 to 5 overs. When they will start, they will move to the competition. Another 50 from the party पिंच ओवर के लिए विकेट की बहुत सख्त जरूरत थी और उनके बल्लेबाज अच्छी फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए थे लेकिन पिंच की बॉलर ने दोनों बार अच्छी चांस दी लेकिन थोड़ी सी लेट डिसीजन की वजह से कैच नहीं कर पाए लेकिन दूसरी बार भी यहाँ पर उठाने की कोशिश और नाकाम और एक विकेट खोते हुए 𝐭𝐻𝐿𝐴 इसी के साथ 1.3 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा है 20 विकेट के नुकसान पर पेरला के सामने 𝐭𝐻𝐿𝐴 talking about the weather, what do you feel? The weather supporting you? Of course, very high result. It's really making the player play well and looks like having some fun and taking the catch. When we're talking about weather, दुबई और अजमान जैसा यूएई में ऐसा खेलना हमारे लिए बहुत खुश नसीब होता है क्योंकि यहाँ पर हमेशा हम सुनते हैं कि गर्मी का मौसम है खेल नहीं पाएगा लेकिन आज बीसीएल के लिए खुदा भी अपनी तरफ से अच्छी सपोर्ट करते हुए You can see the players are sitting inside the commentary box. 𝗂𝐿𝐴 की तरफ से एक रन और जोड़ते हुए स्कोर पर विकेट कीपर के हाथ में सिर्फ ये ओवर के साथ 2 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा है 22 रन 1 विकेट नुकसान రెండో విశేషం 20 రన్ల 𝗂𝐿𝐴 पेरला के लिए दुबई के 𝐶CM पंचायत कमेटी संघटिപ്പിക്കുന്ന PCL Perla സീസൺ 2 𝗥ഷി𝗰്വ്ഭ മെമ്മോറിയൽ ട്രോഫിക്ക് വേണ്ടി സംഘടിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കത്തിലേക്ക് നമ്മുടെ അതിഥികളായി എത്തിയ ആദരണീയനായ പുതുമ മണ്ഡലം പ്രസിഡന്റ് 𝐴𝐺 റഹ്മാൻ അവരെ ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ് അതുപോലെ മണ്ഡലം പ്രസിഡന്റ് അവരെ ഹാർദവമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കത്തിലേക്ക് നമ്മോടൊപ്പം എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന तुम्हारे बेटा दुबई के सिटी को मतलब ना सिटी अब इकडे येऊ हा तो हमारी स्वागत है according to the president of Dubai City for Consultancy Mr. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝘁 the General Secretary Dubai City for Consultancy to this beautiful weekend bonanza organized by Dubai City in Masjid Panchayat Committee for 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐵 Memorial Trophy known as CPL Season 2 and we are much privileged to have the presence of these eight individuals along the way. कोशिश लेकिन आराम से डीप लाइन में पकड़ लिया है फिर इसी के साथ बैट्समैन को डिपार्ट करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अच्छी प्रदर्शन करते हुए हाल फिलहाल लेकिन इस कैच के साथ बैट्समैन को रिटर्न टू पवेलियन स्कोर पहुंचा है भाई फिर की समाप्ति पर 2 ओवर 2 बॉल के साथ literally so dangerous because when Kamar was in the first delivery also 𝗥𝐴𝐺𝐿 huge advantage on the batting as well and after that putting to encourage the run rate accelerate the run rate but in the middle when Geno came there they was mitigated or controlled I think and now they lost their second wicket and what do you think about them towards 72 in simulated 5 overs बिल्कुल फरमाया शब्दमाश एक वक्त था जहाँ पर 𝗟shi की बल्लेबाज अच्छी खासी प्रदर्शन करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए मौका की मांग रहे थे लेकिन दूसरी ओवर जब शुरू हुआ तो लोग पीछे हटने की थोड़ी सी डिफेंसिव में आने की थोड़ी सी दिखावा हो रहा था उसी की नज़ारे 2 विकेट हाल फिलहाल हो चुके हैं बिल्कुल दाद देना पड़ेगा गेंदबाज को अपनी खर्च बहुत छोटी है लेकिन टीम के लिए उमदा प्रदर्शन करते हुए पेरला की गेंदबाज Yeah, that's what we are. That's the strategy. Roger, hitting ball from the brain of Mr. Salim. Norman, experienced cricketer from 𝗥𝐴𝐺𝐿. And he laid that racket in the shot. He dominated there. The ball was. He just uses his feet. Steps to it. And over the head of deep time. It comes to a huge advantage. That's much anticipated, much anticipated, much awaited. And the look at the shot and the ball on for his fingers and the text before you hit and hit the first if you hit delivery to it, it's very second delivery. If it should be expected to have to play gently and the same way he played at 1 more and 30 on the board for losing 2 wickets and that is the fourth point of 30 नहीं जरूरत भी बहुत अच्छी वक्त आने की कोशिश है यहाँ पर रन आउट का भी चांस हो सकता था लेकिन देखते हैं क्या विकेट कीपर जब वो थोड़ी सी परेशान नजर आ रहा है लेकिन ज्यादा कंप्लीट नहीं लग रहा है और इसी के साथ अच्छी गेंदबाजी इसी ओवर में एक छक्का बिल्कुल दिया हुआ लेकिन अपनी टीम के लिए एक विकेट भी उसने ले लिया है लेकिन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 3 ओवर के बाद 𝗟shi और फिलहाल यहाँ पर मैच हो रहा है 𝗟shi 3 दफा 14 ओवर की पहली गेंद देकर फिर आ रही है टीम मुगल को अक्षण व्यतीत होगा टीम कोऑर्डिनेटर ಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟವರೇ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ದಿಂಬಶಂ പൊതികൾ ടീമിലുള്ളത് ചെയ്യപ്പെടുന്നതാണ് ടീമിന്റെ കോർഡിനേറ്റർ ആ ഭാഗത്ത് ബന്ധപ്പെട്ടവരെ സമീപിക്കേണ്ടതാണ് ഷിഹാബ് മാത്തൂറിന്റെ കോർഡിനേറ്റ് मैच हाल फिलहाल चल रहा है दबाई के सामने इलेक्शन के लिए जरूर आ रहा है लेकिन यहाँ पर एक दोस्त से कुछ काम नहीं होने वाला है क्योंकि बड़े चक्के और चौके की जरूरत है। जहाँ पर हमने देखा था पेरला की प्लेस से एक ही प्लेस अच्छी पोजीशन करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए 6 से ज्यादा 5 से ज्यादा चक्का मार चुका था इस ग्राउंड पर। इसी की जरूरत पड़ता है छोटी फॉर्मेट में। देखते हैं 𝐂𝐤𝐥𝐥 जी कब आगे क्या है प्लानिंग। There's a good collection of talking about jumbles and people, but magicians. Always key that much behind the sunset also. He's a good reason he has contributed to the लेकिन यहाँ पर अच्छी फील्डिंग और अच्छी कलेक्शन बाय द बॉलर है। इसी के साथ ओवर खत्म हो गया है 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जल्दी से What do you think about that? मैच थोड़ी सी इंटरेस्टिंग नजर आते हुए क्योंकि यहाँ पर इक्वेशन हो चुका है। ये ओवर में 30 रन ने कहा था वो लोग शुरू किया था वो में नहीं जा रहा था, बीच में थोड़ा सा हल्क हो गया था, वापस उठाने की खास ओवर में देखा था कि 1 से ज्यादा छक्का दे चुका है। अमित को अगर जा सकता है तो 𝐂𝐤𝐥𝐥 को भी इतना भी मुश्किल नहीं है, लेकिन क्रिकेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है। अभी देखना होगा कि परला का गेंदबाज क्या it doesn't matter. But the fact is that he's also been the चर्चा करते हुए कुछ बात हो रहा है, लेकिन हाल फिलहाल हमें इंसाफ नहीं है। लेकिन बात ये तो पक्का है कि 48 करोड़ हो चुका है और जरूरत क्रिकेट के लिए इतना बड़ा भी मुश्किल नहीं है, लेकिन सोचना है कि गेंदबाज के हाथ में निकल आता है। मैं भी कुछ कर सकता हूँ अगर गेंदबाज फैसला करता है और बल्लेबाज सोचता है कि मैं तो छोड़ने वाला नहीं हूँ, तो इसकी वजह से हम लोग के लिए बिल्कुल कुछ माहौल आने वाला है अगले 6 गेम में। Of course, these two matches are the different matches and China played on 25 January and 200 strike rate and Shah Patu playing on 16 playing on 6 January and with the help of 2 sixes and he is having 266.67 strike rate. When now each and every ball they have scored boundaries. That will be the equalizer. 24 seconds score and if they are just hitting anything, that will be the favor. So we can listen to your crowd, your support. फैसला हो चुका है कमेटी और उनका जो भी फैसला किया है उन्होंने मान दिया है। बात पर इतना भी ज्यादा हमें मालूम नहीं, लेकिन एक चीज हमें पक्का बोल सकता है, समाज है अभी और आप देख रहे हैं कि कौन कौन सी गेंदबाजी दिख जाएगा। जहाँ तक हवा और मौसम की सपोर्ट है रोड मौसम के साथ, तो अभी तो बैटर के लिए हाल फिलहाल बिल्कुल सपोर्ट होने वाले माहौल है, क्योंकि हवा उड़ाने की कोशिश करेगा तो भी हवा बाकी गेंद को लेके जाएगा। आगे देखना है कि गेंदबाज all the approach and the ball is short and he is an experienced cricketer and playing as many as delivered 5 runs at the equation. All that to start the market final over. That's the issue. यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी को ये जानना होगा कि ये कौन सा हो या में कुछ नहीं होने वाला है। अगर आपकी टीम को आगे नहीं जाना चाहते हैं और दर्शकों को बनाना चाहते हैं, यहाँ पर आप अच्छे एक माहौल दिख रहा है कि एक प्लेयर बिल्कुल जोश, मतलब मेरे को लग रहा है उसको प्रेशर देने के लिए। देखते हैं कि शॉ और बॉलिंग के बीच में क्या चल रहा है। शॉर्ट इस हालात में धक्का में बदलाव अगर अच्छी सी कनेक्ट हो पा रहा था, लेकिन बल्लेबाज अच्छी कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाया। 5 बार बिल्कुल अच्छी की जरूरत करने के लिए 24 की जरूरत पड़ेगी। और the players with the empty color have this. की कोशिश यहाँ पर आते हुए, लेकिन बिल्कुल नाकाम, किसी ने भी हाथ में ले लिया नहीं। हालांकि दूसरी रन की कोशिश लेकिन रन आउट विकेट एक तरफ छोड़ दिया तो दूसरी विकेट ले लिया है। इस विकेट के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा है 49। जब बैटर की बारी आता है तो फैसला करता है कि रन आउट करना है या कैच। जब कैच लेने पे अगर दूसरी भी हमें विकेट मिलता है तो कोशिश करता है रन आउट, और इस बार 50 के बाद 50 रन 4.2 और जरूरत है 4 गेंद की जरूरत, 4 बॉल बिल्कुल छक्कों की जरूरत। यहाँ पर एक या दो सुनेगा, इससे ना होने वाला है हमारी अच्छी सी और गुड कलेक्शन बाय द एक रन जोड़ते हुए 51 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4.3। अभी बिल्कुल तीन गेंद बाकी है, तीनों में 3 छक्का भी आ सकता है, लेकिन फिर भी थोड़ी सी सेफ लग रहा है पेरला के लिए। देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है। Peter has noticed that one of the alleged individuals, well-known commentator, king of words and powerful words, that is always engaged in the lady and other programs in UAE and particularly in Abu Dhabi. And he is showing his presence here and he is enjoying the community box. And he is none other than Mr. Jalumania. So we give a big round of applause to 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁 and we are going to give a welcome to 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁 to this beautiful event of PCL Season 2, Dubai PCL 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Committee organized, and that's what 𝗟shi so much pleased to have Mr. Jalum, my friend, and everyone knows that he is a well-known figure in commentary box and in hosting programs, and he is an officer that we got to share the commentary box. We are much privileged to have him. Thank you, Mr. Jalum. That's the Angel and then a book about and give him out so that comprehensively magician, sweet magician, wonder game and defeated 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 by a margin of 6 Now this time is an introduction for this year. It's all the maximum of the facility and for the discover. Excellent. We are talking about all round the try from the side of now that we want to get this added 10 from 2 to 3 balls. That's a great way. It was the first one party about the bunch he added 6 more to the score. Try to discover. One more add, that's over 12. The country's on 4 anyway. 15 on his cover. 15 on his cover. Something back to that side. Good delivery, kind of delivery, and for the single, it's really great. Looking for a couple of Exactly, right. You just got a back but you didn't get one more we can go from another the best player in the heart, even punchable, 21 from the match ball with the three back and it is now and 𝗥𝐴 and it is a Shama and the bell is that Shama and 𝗥𝐴 and the play is one ball and one back so it becomes there's a 4 wicket of coming from 5 over in front actually ladies and gentlemen committee probably going to check club of Villa Memorial Trophy PCL season 2 many teams are participating in this tournament and thank you so much all the participation team and thank you so much all the sponsors of this tournament Glasgow Electricity White Trading Al-Madina 𝗥𝐴 Thank you. Thank you so much, Al-Madina 𝗥𝐴 electronic management. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗏 by Cloud from that Thank you so much and beautiful. From from 5 the delivering 64 is the target. Let's welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the great tournament. 4 volts, we don't know that's the mission of the 4 volts remaining, 54 volts remaining, 55 are required for 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 They're going to change from 62 from delivery. The completion of first over. 9 of the over, while 55 from 24 delivery. So this is expecting consume master. When they see it, they can charge the game because it will be quite interesting match. If you want to make back consume team and organizing members, so giving this opportunity to be here. Myself, I'm 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁 from Abu Dhabi. Thank you again, all the organizing members. The Williams after completion of first over, the new manager, new over. None other than Sali. Thank you, people. Well, Sali, I think I know him. Yeah, Sali 𝗟𝐺𝐠. It's a bit long over. He's the man. He's the man of 18 million. He has good carry. This is 5 from 17. This carry is Sali to the bowler right there. Will be some changes to should be from the officials. This is very good display. And it's not some changes. Should be not easy again. Very good. Sali to none other than 𝗥𝐚𝐿. Starting the field from 4 deliveries with no beautiful boundary. And the other Jamal said 2 balls and 2 runs. So it comes to 9 without loss. Second over, first delivery. First delivery, 𝗥𝐚𝐿. And they played nicely. Good throw. Let's take a feeling. Started from the over, Sali, left-hand bowler, 24, chasing number, well known play. He's always giving some advice to the leading game, the batsman. He knows well, follow because of the play. He must know that there's a play with the batsman. When they leave it on, they don't sometimes this is a good that he has. What a bowling from Sali. What I'm talking about Sali. Check card is today 425 wicket already. It's like a 425 wicket. That has to be scored. Strike rate. Nicely keep made. Once more. The Jamal trying to hit shots. Come back by Sali. This stand down to the show. Really just hit. Need a big screw. Charge him. But the face they were running always on the left hand side, how we could move. And instead of being the last 2 or 3 balls, we never expected the slow delivery. Very nice utilization for the timing. The good one now, the 53 required from people really very enough. The batsman gets the shots and whatnot. From 1.5 was 3 more over remaining, but this one at the 𝗥𝐚𝐿 and the 35 against the required from 3. Really nice. That's after Jamal. This is a clear connection shot. Over the road. And it was the maximum to the second inning. And it is what it is forward from Jamal. Talking about just between the 3 or 1, that's the best. starting really great, more 5 over was great, really the batsman has been saying was on play, straight and out play. That is good connection. They made a connection and maybe more difficult for the batsman and the bowling side and make sure that the move is third over. It's not three batsmen for the over. Really not easy. But the connection is for the score after over the UK after this over is really important because it comes over. But I believe that I am sitting here psychologically changed. This is more advantage for the batting side. But really, just supporting to the batsman. Anyway, the score for the completion of 2 over is going to go to 18, so the lose the total completion of 2 over. The third over, well, he made a good bowling. They're taking a match, so he come back. They're very good taking the mind and coming to the feeling back. The play ball back. 18 from third over. Third over, the bowler will be up shot. So we will be the team moving from 14 and then sort of 10.2 points. Anyway, a shot, and a good comeback, and a shot. The shot is the man. Always get a shot and go and put confidence for the ball. What is happening? He also playing this match. The ball will get a much second ball and go to the not even we got. What is my behind the wicket, it's gone. Good connection. What a connection behind it and a catch collected by the keeper. Those are first wicket. 𝗥shi𝗰𝘁 back to the pavilion with scoring 8 from 8 𝗥shi𝗰𝘁 the new man, not other than it will be Imran, what I believe Imran will be the new batsman. The batsman joining 𝗥𝐴𝐴. He retired, he has a big responsibility, 46 from 17 delivery. There's a big challenge for Imran. All of the three of them from the team. 𝗥𝐴𝐴 3 ball over. They played a rolling bowling side. They were recording. She played its ball in 9 deliveries. Should be no more than the chance for a couple of runs. Running to get 2 more runs, who would really run and go for a free hit. Couple of runs, so it's 1 and added 3. 3 more added. 3 was a good challenge. Trying to get 1 more. Run back to strike. 𝗥𝐴𝐴 is a good comeback. I said, what a confidence. building. There's a lot of building behind it. That's the backup which we will create. There's strong backup for it. For Dada Bradal, if you could come back, this was the season one for ad and after completion, fine delivery is 22. They required 22 from coming to over. This is Ravi Jaman, and he's a hero and responsible person to be there after delivery. They will be there control railway because one of the best bowlers, 5 or just even 4. With the one wicket. Oh, this time Ravi Jaman. Oh, what a feeling, what a bit of feeling. Job is high, right? It's very important for Dada Bradal. What a bit of feeling we would love to deliver Ravi Jaman. Some more forward. What a bit of feeling. Some more required for the match. Only one more added with 4 balls from the last delivery. One more in the turn at 23 after completion of 3 overs. What 2 more overs? Remind me. Once it is 35, then we have something to see. But speed, 41 per over. Required, key maximum required from over. And other key maximum is come back. It's welcome to the top slow one to the coming box. For what expecting last week. Over is finished. The match is coming quite interesting. Tough match. I'm just a little good. First inning it was a 35 from 3 overs. Now 26 we are going to score 25. It must be nice. It is 4 and 63 from last 2 overs. So I'm expecting some Schumacher to say something because the last 2 overs, 42, it will be the final difficult for Imran and the other Jaman. Yes, sir. So I believe, because first of all, the batting has been changed, trying to change. So that is important for the batsman because they support all the way for training this order from the batting side. Many matches have changed from the batting side. So they say when it changes, then we will changes. Should come some changes on the Jaman and the Chiman or the 𝗥shi. Perla, Premier League Season 2, joint cricket ground as part organized by 𝗥𝐴𝐸, 𝗦𝗽់franchise collection presented by 𝗥shi Property, powered by Zenith Technical Services, and we hereby give you a welcome to one and all, and we have some special individuals, those are so close to us, and one of the delegates that we have today is 𝗏𝗏𝗏 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Secretary, Dr. 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁. We are much pleased to have you with us, and we are calling a genial welcome to Dr. 𝗏shi for the organizing committee. That about so close to the organizing committee, and one of such days that we should highlight is 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 to the community. He was an obviously, and we can't find out his name on joining us. 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐥, we got a senior welcome to him, and then we know him to time. And also we have very and coming to the game, also we are much privileged to have you here because MSQR schedule and Abu Dhabi and the other places have agreed to come here. You have happy and supporting us in your presence. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. I'm really enjoying this opportunity when I'm standing with you, and you always, giving some advice. Thank you so much for the great opportunity. I know because your support is always in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Thank you once again, and welcome back to the scoreboard of the completion of 4-over wins match. This one completed by the second inning, and another over of series. So that was played a great inning for the team. But having under pressure for the team. Oh! That is excellent. Just a little shot, even couldn't see because of that. So much told that scoreboard. Look at one back and started 6 more from the first delivery. Over required 27 from 5 points. What is it? Because I was one of the hard well-known all-round defense. I visit many matches in Abu Dhabi and other regions, and he has the ability to bring them 27 to 5 from 5. What is your opinion? What do you think? Of course, always to have that feature is tournament, you know, actually well played, well organized, and having much talented and high quality. That's what it is. Every day doesn't come to have the back. And the same situation, same scenario as the other things. And so now fishing side is having a smile on the side. What do you think? Really, because sorry, they made a great thing that we want what I really because not a big target given to the team series. And now they don't really have the pressure of the bowling side. They made a great really the bowling audience team played magnificent bowling because we got the not go for the 𝗥𝐶𝗰𝗁𝗁 Of the match. Excellent delivery. What a comeback. What a comeback from 𝐷𝐞𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐿. What do you expect from 𝗥𝐚𝐥𝐥 and that? That is not from them, but really come back from 𝐷𝐞𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐿. They all the school 60 playing with a great bowling lineup. Congratulations again. 𝐷𝐞𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐿. Thank you so much. As we go 𝗥𝐴𝐺𝐿. Not other than 𝐂𝐴𝐺𝐿, the hero of this match. Because they just go forward, his score 21 from 9 with 3 matches. That's midfield bowler Imran Dubai 𝗥shi and 1 wicket. Congratulations for the performer and man of the match. Man of the match, none other than 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁 amigos 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, none of the congratulations on the game and thank you. Thank you so much for the PGL organizing committee, PGL 2 for this great opportunity. Thank you, sir. Please note the team captain for the next match. Next match will be 𝗦𝗽ście𝗿𝗂𝐿. 𝗦𝗽ście𝗿𝗂𝐿 versus 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯. The next match will be 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 versus please make sure the captain is available for the two. Thank you. Thank you so much. So it was amigos 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 because of your words, but the final amigos the match. So we have some like individuals, some of the officials, those who are 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐺 match. And also we have the great commentators and also and also king of words and who can attract the people, who can bring the people by attracting a level of speech and commentating the cricket and being along with the welcome commentator. Welcome to this beautiful event of PCL Cricket League Season 2 for 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 Memorial Trophy. Dubai 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 committee So that's why the back of the Private in the air, down there and flying over the fence and getting the animation and getting the distance and touch towards the badger. The dangerous player exhibits much classic food with obstacle playing a 33. They 39 deliveries including 3 children by diseases and infection which was while he goes. So that's there are all the things that we very for. And he takes this over the middle, one over the long one, one over the long one. That was the wide easy. It looked very easy. He was tall, was standing, and he was on the right of picking the ball and climbing to the pulpit. 37 for 1 in 5 overs. What a turnaround. This Rafael really utilizes his experience to come down after. Once again, it's going to be a third time, and that Union might be one from the back of the south to the dangerous and Curtis came around to his player. And now the smile being zoomed on the face from the back and hands from because 3 continuous assistance from the calling of Mr. Vishwa, who is experienced cricketer. Money after all, she's freed up somewhere. Sorry, it's not getting or legally calling for the right carry out. There is any communication from his face and not again getting ready to go to the starter. It's after. Who really takes like it for the bowling of Vishwa. That was a short little prediction. This time again he's flying in the air. That's what again he's off it. I got the kind of a lollipop. Could be imaginable. That's all it's got. He has opportunity. So Vishwa once again, 5 minutes over. I think by a pair. Also again to the final. Ball of the over, over the wide, C4 on the board, the loss of 1 wicket. 𝗟𝐿 is in a very, very comfortable situation at this moment. They have a position where they was concerned that looked to be drafted from the batter, who 10-3 times. It is for time and no 3, and he's not stopping. You can't distract him from hitting such beautiful things because he is all to him and the half body that he can come the side away. And 4 times he has said that ball beyond the fence for Union might be and that takes the score tally to 50, where in the beginning of the over it was only 24, 26 runs, and looks to be an extension from 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. That was the real clash of excitement. The mighty Vishwa and the mighty 𝗥shi competed each other, and 𝗥shi was standard. 𝗥shi had the last long. Turned the context of the match completely towards 𝗥𝐿. Now, all of a sudden, they are empty. The loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. 2 more overs to go. They are going to release 2 overs. The huge positive impact which is made in the 4th over by 𝗥shi. So once again, that's the Union might get that about you. Once the people decide about it. And it's a no ball called by a umpire, so it's a free hit. Got to be. Sounding one of the last over. They are charging up. Charging up with this bat. It's a no ball. It's no boundary. So it's time for 𝗂𝐴𝐴. putting up a massive total session. Look at it, on the hand, this time was not a fully ball, the inside Perla, who carried that shot beautifully over the head of the different wicket for 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴. Once again, the flow and he won the shot. Really on this game. But no stop it. Not a comparison. All of the 761 looking like the 62. Now they're moving to exponentially rising the bar. Number one is in count by to the deep six target. It's Kanor. He's doing something like the man. He comes up there, got to it, to the ball. And the French organization calling for it. And the English is in couple of extra then also. Once again, from the back of this 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗏, good motivation from his grandfather. This time he's playing two big pieces from the back. Ball. Volleyball football. Reflecting battle. You can expect that of something like out of the park. We are waiting for that taken, and the fourth message for both teams and finally taken. And this after getting superb cross. The shot polarized now back to the middle after being cut to that. Logo is at least mid-wicket in the maybe this is from a mental position of the later all things that you guys have to do is bring up the break. Now, 68 this is six scores already on the board. So, remaining 9 odd balls to see how much they can break from the field. Hi there, it's once again 𝐼𝐡𝐚𝐥𝐥 from down the knees. You have to break again. That's once again 1 more success. It is also a shift at the momentum, I would say that because when the batters see the scores are already there on par more than what they expect, they go for the big shot. You know that good battle for however, not 2 wickets are a good thing. So, 2 wickets means that towards the greens. That's what that is. So, let's wait and see. Remaining 8 balls also the card for us. Of course, over. And it was from Barcelona, and it's a no ball. It's a no ball. And see that the batsman has ran out of the center. It's me. So Arsenal has to go back to the middle. What a pity. What a pity way to get off. I mean, he got run out. He was the one who changed the context of this match. He needs to change the context of this match. Unfortunately, he has to go back. Ran out. It's a no ball. They had an opportunity to hit the ball. They ended the reading, but he didn't get the opportunity. Now the new batter coming in, by the way, he can be also in the middle because he has the reading. That's fine. That's what fine. Given a task of chase down a target, which is the highest recorded target in this round in this tournament. Can you believe it? 51 runs scored in that 2 hours. That changed the whole dynamic of the match, the whole that inning of Sydney. After they started it, and they compared it as a game continually, and then a couple of extra loose bowling, a couple of full tosses, a couple of short balls. It also has been carried on. 𝗥𝐾𝐿𝐶, Perla, 𝗥ξη𝗰𝘁𝗁, and 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴, contracting LLC, chairman, 𝗏𝗽𝐴𝐴, Omar Imran, 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴, treatment for primary and maintenance. This has more to your future, our mission. My campaign, video call, different PLC, all the timing is maintained by affairs, so we have to have a consistency of the timing. The boost of delivery returns towards our ranges. Now to visit the five on the board. Let's go start to in city. And now go visit Perla. That was a good toss delivery. It was a kind of improvised take off the shot. Now it goes towards the final region. Got the thing slightly treated. It was a bad delivery and he was slightly treated by now. Now he is last time. All the rest going to come back. Only 50 boundaries, but still he is but not like 11 first of all. One over 5 oh, that's a good hit from the batter, It's a ball. Score like 35 to 40. They do what? Watching goes on. sacrifice of giant human. And now so they broke the partnership. Everybody knows what he's written from the last time and the time of the next time. Why? So Hindu has a very short time to make an impact here. Right on the block or all back by bringing it over and taking money to international start to be always by everybody knows the mind has we have the individual of the one of the leaders of the political conscience. The schedule by the body here and the according to the welcome to the schedule by the crowd. Beautiful leaders. Yeah, much more happy here. Schedule by the crowd. of the match. You are good. After completion of first hour for passing code 1 year. Oh, this guy is a what is the name? Award, what a catch. What a catch collected by Award. Once the another wicket. Left hand batsman back to the bench. A big to buy. The second wicket ball from Dubai. Support for Children to begin the match, not yet, but I think he is like a little one. No, it will be like that. Now, as a batsman, supporting for the batsman. Now, this position is always supporting for the ball. This is just one for the batsman. Struggling, they cannot hold the ball and what they think. Hitting the ball nicely over the cover. The ball behind the over the scoreboard. Over to the shot. Yes, it's a very difficult shot. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Trophy Perla previously season 2 joint cricket program month organized by Dubai KMCC and Committee presented by 𝗥𝐺𝐸 Properties and powered by 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸 LLC. Some of our guests privileged to have 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸, Guest Secretary of Dubai KMCC, 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸. So we cordially welcome Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸 to this beautiful event, Perla Premier League Season 2, organized by Dubai KMCC in 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸. So we are really proud to have Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸 to visit this beautiful event. Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸, thank you so much. Thank you so much. From Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi is number one. None other than 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁. She's gone at the two times. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁 is the way for a week. You want to actually beat it. But this is just the confirm at the same time. I'm back to the family to show you how to started when 2 balls. So we have 3 balls. Some of our individuals, distinguished delegates, those who are unemployed, student level of Dubai KMCC, and we have one more individual delegate, Mr. 𝗏𝐵𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐴. We brought a video with us. We brought a warm welcome to 𝗏𝐵𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐴 to this good event of cricket bonanza. Just go to the Memorial Trophy. 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐴 right at batsman. So there is a captain is 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸. What a absolutely spoiling 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐸 on the way from Abu Dhabi. He's trying to get performance Abu Dhabi, Dubai, at Jamaica ground. The best ball in Abu Dhabi. Designing the team and performing in the great performance. Don't look at me, it's me out. But this is why I enjoy it. Very great bowling, going 2 wickets from 2 balls. Very great bowling there. 4 balls completed, 2 wickets and even on the 4. 2 multiple hits. Momentum on. Another John Bowen, what a good morning, 𝗟𝐴𝐚𝐴. And have realized that why for separated for slightly signals and after that or not, you have to rotate the strike in the multiple strike of these and for the back side unit. Every time we have to reflect the heavy punch and the get penalty on the back like this ball is not doing far better and once that penalty of the high cross was you can get something and watch what they get that we do at the 39 for 5 after 4 overs looks to be not possible. But everything is good. It's a never stop the man who moment. That's a general thing of that 55 or something. 53 out of my hand was in one getting relaxed. There is a mention for the hand. Oh my what activity he played. It's really remarkable name. 𝗟shi in front of you. It's really quite amazing. He's got 9:30 shout and responsibility on his shoulders. And he's trying to make decisions and he's all that. He's got 40 down towards and the situation is denied from the right away. And filing for some sort of responsibility. Like I said, if you're trying to file over, we have seen some of the wreckage from his bag and he was showing the devastating performance that 𝗟shi who had heard his team doing 69, what we thought that will be hitting at below 40 or below 45, but he's 𝗟shi and that's the player who is having much confidence. Where the ball is coming, wherever the ball, whatever it may but whatever he has in the situation, that's what he and that takes him. That's 𝗟shi confidently playing and before the match and highlight of anything for his features and whatever the situation and he deals with that and he played beautifully. And that was really, he played very nice. He's not supposed to play with hard tennis cricket. His tennis is good. He played 100 matches, almost 30,000 scores. So it's not a small. Almost and almost 820. That is the fact. So we have to be able to get it. So he played this match which 10 balls 35, like 3.5. Each and everybody wants to play that. Maybe if I can copy with the strike and with the non-strike. I'm sure. Memorial Trophy, organized by powered by 𝗟𝗏. We have various individuals along with that. We'd like to make the name of 𝗟𝗏 properties. The whole team is here. We are calling video and coming to this concert. 𝗟𝗏 properties, extending our sincere thanks and expressing our gratitude to you. We wholeheartedly accord a warm welcome to all the team of 𝗟𝗏 properties in this beautiful event organized by Perla, organized by 𝗦𝗽់𝗿𝐻𝗃𝐬𝐭𝐬𝐀𝐩𝐩. So we are very proud to have the representatives and the team of 𝗟𝗏 properties to watch and witness this beautiful cricket bonanza. Look back again to the scope of having about 16 and possibility. One wicket, but delivery by God and second delivery. So one wicket from now we back to the pavilion after this. Now we are driving this big kilometer. We can see about strike and striker. Forward in the but what I over back to the strike. Good start for the team. Now they the baby. Back to the field. Not mistake. Started beautifully. That's another wicket. Back to the pavilion. We'll come to back and pull on we'll be back. Let's see. We'll feel it with what. Feeling back of the game and bowling was beautifully done by 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝐻𝗃. 2 wickets. What a bowling from 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝐻𝗃 and a catcher. Caught by yes, it's not the beautiful catch. There's a one wicket. Struggling catch with the sometimes so yes, so just it takes concentration, focus. But I don't believe that because they do a very good job of the design and really nice. But only the well, of what time. Look at the scope for two of this one. Two million and strictly take over from Russia. Yeah, of course, that's a big ball of that not using much paint and not using much oil. But having a count that is and even ball to the right area. That's what Russian subject to hit the back. couple of what happened. Do what they told you. How to make that feel back? And what they can report from taking something or to more than she was not to but coming out because they have a feel of very more back standing in the record and they will join and they will pay him from and the bonding that will still come to the money number and have a more than feel like at the board 𝗥ში in the new world. People fucking manage and God is required fucking people. 8 people. People are already men. It's a probably a memorial show from Perla Premium in season 2 and so on. Okay, fine, by 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 by 𝗟shi and covered by delegates that we have today is 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐿𝐴 managing director of 𝗦𝗽់so we got a big welcome to the Dubai show for some clarification of official but the deep can put on and maybe create something and then you just got heat and heat are not getting it. And directly going to the home. Without giving here, he's just giving the home. Just coming to the maximum on the day. Back to the daily, what we can have the new batsman who will be on the little bit of far room. That is trying to get the ball standing on the tree at 8 anyway. With one ball chip. And then we will try to keep anyway, I mean, you want to be saving some of the batsmen. Because it takes the balance how he knows and rates the batting. It's like after that, we believe all the spectators nobody waits for the wicket. So whenever the spectators are happy, they are happy. That's why they are expecting something active. They be happy. But the talent is the ball is as well as the bowling. So sometimes the same is responsible, but the spectator is always waiting for the batsman to make it shift. I think it's such a good also France and make it back. What multiply the 23.14 into 5 units. So you can find the 27 from 7 volts. Both the batteries are so strong and powerful. The chip is required from delivery, known as the new ball in time. And the two balls are responsibility from last over. And the shiny is the green symbols of become strike and shiny is on our side. 2600 square, short comfortable. Oh, what excellent feeling. This was a thing. Oh, the short and classic green. Yes, really. Very crucial match for basketball and the series. To be able to score team, to get the try for you in this match. So for the ball, the responsibility for the 6 deliveries. 26, one already completed. Oh, there's a chance. Even though not bad. They want to get the 10 degree striker. Shiny back to the strike. The game. Pressure. Start. The lead. So, shot for the shiny of the game. Was this This is 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Memorial Trophy, Perla Premier League Season 2, Cricket Paradise Ball, organized by 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 and Fan Committee, presented by 𝐿𝐴𝐴 Companies and powered by 𝗥𝐴𝐴. We have last as individuals respected best for these leaders in this cricket veranda to walk it out and to witness this beautiful event. And along with that, we are much proud and the presence of Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁, the leader of the 𝗦𝗽់So we are a senior welcome to Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁, the town leader of the 𝗦𝗽់. We are much pleased to have him present and also being the leader of 𝗥𝗾𝗶 in person really makes us so happy. We are really happy. Thank you. Everyone, look at the scoreboard. It's just a need 11 from 2 balls. That was 2 maximum. Starting to stop it full. That's really nice feeling from the fielder. So that when we were last 2 things last levels and this is 𝗟𝐷𝗺𝗃 and there is almost the daily in classical function and I think my story was great. And I tried definitely just one thing to be in a bad situation. Which once again I would like to mention some of the names, those who are here and they are much proud to be here with some of the individuals who are called a 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. Welcome to the 𝗦𝗽𝗚 and 𝗦𝗽chị and a great leader of the market. And we offer a 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 welcome. Mr. 𝗦𝗽𝗚, we are much proud to have you along with us to witness this brilliant bonanza organized by Dubai KMCC in Bangladesh and Thailand. Once again, congratulations once again for the excellent match completed for South Board and congratulations to the board on the match. That's the board on the match. And for continuing, then the South Board Mangalam. With 10 runs. Congratulations once again, South Board, and thank you so much, 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯, for getting this tournament. To tell you, we have one of the Malaysian individuals here, and Dubai KMCC is coaching. And Cross that body. Watch the ball, watch the ball. That's it. Now it's going 42. That is the people. Just take it like that. And circle back to the bottom of the attack. After giving a breakthrough for something new age. Sorry, not to you know how to sport. I'm sorry for you know how to go down the sorry. For you know the court. And then one day it's for people that is for people who want to come to summer.
हेलो स्क्रीन तो ऑन कर दे हाँ तो भाई मेरे को मालूम पड़े ना मेरा कैमरा आया है भी कि नहीं आया। मैं ऐसे ही बैग उठे घुमाता रहूँ बाद में आया ना हो। हाँ हाँ कर दिया नहीं भाई यार जब लगा ही दिया अंकुर भाई तो फिर घुमाने के लिए लगा के बैठ लगाया ना यार। ठीक है
car number 31354 അവിടെ നിന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. കാർ നമ്പർ യാരിസ് ദുബായ് 31354 അവിടെ നിന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ് പ്ലീസ്. പിന്നെ വേറൊരു കാറ് 136 ആ കാറും അവിടെ നിന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. ദുബായ് രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ N1816 ആ കാറും അവിടെ നിന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. 31354Y 14330 വാൻ ആ രണ്ട്
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome back. PCL Season 2 and new match. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Mattanur versus 𝐿CC Uduma. Uduma and Mattanur, they're playing the crease now there in the ground, new ground. We're just shifted to one now. Mattanur on the toes and elected to bat first. As you see, it will be the same 5-over match and they started their innings. 𝗥𝐺𝐴 and part 2 from Mattanur. 11 and 4 ball loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1.4 ball. Beautifully down, the wicket is floating inside the silk. Both is for ill one on the scoreboard, one more added to the score. The total. What a catch. There's a one more wicket and the ball 2. And number 2. scoreboard, starting to over, third over. These are joined 5-0 Sat and the 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 on the strike and now strike, and that is our new ball. One ball completed, just 114 on the scoreboard. 2.1 over 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 much more option to bat first after the count winning the toss. Left-hand batsman, 𝗂𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 Sat. Beautifully tried on the strike. Really just for the single. One more added to the scoreboard. And 6-1 in the scoreboard, 6-1 in the total. And 6 from the last delivery. Only one more added. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Mattanur. We are watching this match, 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Mattanur versus Kuruma Mandalam 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. The offside. One more added to the scoreboard. One more added to the scoreboard with 26. He was a 3 wicket. 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 back to strike and absolutely is not strike. And bowler 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐿𝐴 4 more to go this over. This time hitting nicely mid on and Region just dropped the catch. Hard catch, it is good running. Well tried on the fielding side. Just a single, one more added to the scoreboard. Left-hand batsman is again back to the strike. 37 was the 3 wicket, struggling with 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐿𝐴 this time. Oh, another beautiful delivery. Well, it was a brilliant over. He delivered nicely. One more added. And 6,000 run completed. 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴. Congratulations, 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴, for your 6,000 to achieve the total score. Oh, this time, right-hand batsman. He tried. Oh, no mistake. What a beautiful catch collected by the fielder once again. That was so the 3.4 deliveries, lose of 1 more wicket. 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴 continuing his over with the 3 deliveries. Back-to-back dot balls and singles. Now he collected beautiful wicket. 1 more wicket lost. 4 wicket lost. Those are 4 wickets from Mattanur, with really under pressure and struggling with a 28 run, 4 wicket, 4 over, 1 more ball remaining, 3.5 ball completed, 28 is really a struggling stage for Mattanur. New man is joining 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐺 for Mattanur, right-hand batsman and carrier, but you can see over here, there's a good batsman and all-rounder 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐺. Almost 5,000 score, right-hand batsman he scored. Beautiful drive. Just misfielded by fielder. He was misunderstanding with the 2 fielders and the loss. The ball and added 4 more. The ball realistically just giving a couple of boundaries and singles. It will be quick advantage for the batting side. Must be stopped because not really disappointed because unnecessary given a boundary from the last delivery. 4 more added to the scoreboard. 4 more to the total. End of over number 432 on the scoreboard. Thank you so much, and I'll be break and I would like to call Mr. Shamsu Master, supporting commentator and the leading commentator and MC. Mr. Shamsu Master, please. Whether I have one more commentator, he was on the way in other ground. We call him, maybe you can enjoy with the voice. 𝗟shi 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Mr. 𝗟shi was already over here, and I can call other one more commentator. We have he was on the way. He was over the day in the other side. I'd like to call Mr. 𝐬𝐴𝐚𝐿. Also, please join with us. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 also will join with the 𝗟shi Master for coming matches. That'll be great. Thank you so much, and we'll enjoy the voice with 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and 𝗟shi Master. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and Mr. Sharif both are joining with us, and Jallu, we are going to give you a short break. So, anyhow, 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 is a Malayalam commentator, just a stunning commentator, and we are much pleased to have you here. Please be seated, Mr. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, and we are eagerly waiting for your Malayalam commentary for the was a good looking shot, and that takes the scorecard to 34 for losing 4 wickets. I think we are in the 5th over. Now, after the sunset downfield, looks to be not so speedy. So when he comes in balls this time, balls very beautifully, and he's asking for a wide when I'm batting it. There's no question of it starts, and score still remains on.
നാല് ഓവർ 2 ബോൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 34 റൺ. CC മട്ടന്നൂർ മണ്ഡലം കമ്പനി.
There is an announcement of Dubai KMCC welfare scheme, and that's really a solacing scheme that we have been running for last 20 years. And welfare scheme, if you become a member, then you are going to have some concessions, not some concessions, some special concessions, where it is approximately up to 10 lakhs you are getting compensation while you are leaving UAE with the conditional marks. And if you are interested to join in welfare scheme, right now the coordinators are here. You can just get it done from here itself, and it's really a favoring one. And if you Google it out also, you can find the results of that. So welfare scheme, so it's a good running project of Dubai KMCC, giving you as many as compensations and concessions. So be a member of Dubai welfare scheme.
ദുബായ് KMCC 𝐿 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന രണ്ടാമത് പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ ആവേശ പോരാട്ടങ്ങൾക്കാണ് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് വേദിയായിരിക്കുന്നത്. പടയൊരുക്കിയ 12 പ്രബല ടീമുകൾ പടച്ചട്ടകെട്ടി പന്തയത്തിലെത്തിയ 132 പടക്കുതിരകൾ പോരാടി പടനയിച്ച വീരനായകനും ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ വെടിക്കെട്ട് നടത്താൻ പോരാട്ട രീതിയെ പ്രകമ്പനം കൊള്ളിച്ച UAE ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ താരരാജന്മാർ ആവേശത്തോടെ പടയോട്ടത്തിനൊടുക്കുന്ന പോർക്കളമൊരുക്കി ദുബായ് 𝐿𝐴𝐺 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന ഷെർഫുൽ അബ്ദുള്ള സ്മാരക പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ അത്യന്തമാവേശകരമായ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കമാണ് നിങ്ങൾ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരൊറ്റ ടൂർണമെന്റ് കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ UAE ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ടൂർണമെന്റുകളിലൊന്നാക്കി മാറ്റിയ 𝐿𝐴𝐺 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് 2-ന്റെ അത്യന്തമാവേശകരമായ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ മത്സര പോരാട്ടങ്ങളാണ് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വീക്ഷിക്കുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ എത്തിയ മുഴുവൻ കായിക പ്രേമികളെയും ദുബായ് 𝐿𝐴𝐺 KMCC കമ്മിറ്റിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ആർദ്രമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ദുബായ് KMCC 𝐿𝐴𝐺 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തുന്ന രണ്ടാമത് പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ ആവേശ പോരാട്ടം. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ വടകര 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 നാദാപുരം 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥ുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു. ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 𝗏𝐿 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന രണ്ടാമത് പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ ആവേശ പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ വടകര 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 നാദാപുരം 𝐂𝐚𝐥്യുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു.
പ്രിയമുള്ളവരെ, ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 വെൽഫെയർ സ്കീം ആനുകൂല്യങ്ങൾ തീർച്ചയായും വളരെ ആകർഷണീയമാണ്. പ്രവാസികൾക്ക് ഒരുപാട് ആനുകൂല്യങ്ങൾ നൽകുന്ന ഈ പദ്ധതിയിൽ ചേർന്നാൽ നിബന്ധനകൾക്കനുസൃതമായി പ്രവാസം മതിയാക്കി പോകുന്നവർക്ക് 10 ലക്ഷം രൂപ വരെ ആനുകൂല്യം നൽകപ്പെടുന്നു. 20 വർഷമായി വിജയകരമായി നടത്തിവരുന്ന ഈ പദ്ധതിയുടെ ആനുകൂല്യങ്ങൾ പ്രശംസനീയമാണ്. അത് ലഭ്യമാകുന്നതിനു വേണ്ടി താല്പര്യമുള്ളവർക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ്. ഈ സുവർണാവസരം നിങ്ങൾ മിസ് ചെയ്യരുത്, ഉപയോഗപ്പെടുത്തുക.
ആദ്യ 5 ബോൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 4 റൺസുമായി ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 പുതുമ മാറ്റർ. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 8 റൺസ് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 പുതുമ മാറ്റർ.
There's a match between 𝗏𝗏𝐿 and 𝗦𝗽់and in progress. been accumulated to 1 point that all the matches from now onwards will be played in this tiny ground, and I don't see 1 wicket after the completion of over number 1. So it's a nice atmosphere to have the games, and we have to complete as many as matches as scheduled, and we are running short of time. So I can't let everyone to cooperate. So I think Jallu, we are having some interruptions. The view is blocked by the audience. So what to do is for losing 2 wickets after 1.3 overs. Hello. Hello, check. That's too high in the air. It's going to get cash. Here comes underneath. Couldn't manage, couldn't carry. So I think we wanted 17 on the board after 1.5 overs. Poor start. Can we say that, Mr. Jimmy? Poor start.
So again, 𝐶𝐶 versus the team. The first innings, the moment along the request.
See, Mr. 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 is bringing water, and he's a water boy. There's a service mentality. He was a volunteer in a great time of COVID.
Sambarak joining right arm bowler. Sambarak each of the supers to get the crease, making the scoreboard was 2 wickets still required. 25 run required from 18 deliveries. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please welcome to the cricket vendor, 𝐂𝐶𝐿 That's going to be 3 ball completed. Just to give it 3. Just needed 22 from 15 deliveries to win this match for 𝗥𝐶𝗰𝗁𝐻. Oh, this time he tried for the big one. The two wicket misleaded by the fielder. A couple of runs completed. 2 more added in the scoreboard. 2 more to the total. Very well added. 2 more. It's signed at 23, 20 still required from 14 deliveries. Shot added 4 more. That's a magnificent reversive shot added 4 more. 27. One more to go this over. Just needed 16 from 13 deliveries. Needed 7.38 is the required. For 𝗥𝐶𝐿. Again, they're trying for a reversing, and over the cover, there is a fielder. The fielder is down now. We have the searches for the single and 1 more added. 28 after completion. 3 over. 2 over remaining, and required run is 15. There's a 2 wicket. Those are both players, partners like 𝗥𝐴𝐶 and 𝗥𝐶𝐰. Partnership good. 9.33 and required 8 run required per over. That is the question, just need to be together for the next level for the team. 𝗥𝐶𝐿. In this match we are watching 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻 versus 𝗏𝗏. Completed their innings. Beautiful score as well. 42 rules of 6 wickets after completion. First innings with the 5 more innings completed with 46. The new man is joined for the new bowler. 2 more over remaining. 𝗙𝐶𝐿, right arm fast bowler. Would have a best for 5 from 9. They're coming at 8.68, and we played many matches like more than 1,200 matches only. That is bowler 𝗥𝐶𝗰𝗁𝐻 here. Completed 15 run more required, 12 runs. 𝗥𝐶𝗰 back to the strike. So now this time it isn't because of the change in the strike. So he's one of the best player, older player. again, Yorker just for the CD. 20. Please make sure ready to play back-to-back matches because we have to finish many matches tonight. Everyone is waiting. See. So I played well just for the CD. Only one more added to the score. 20. Okay, what we can see here because just to lose any wickets time because the run is equal like the required only 8 per over, just needed one maximum each over. Yes, that's a beautiful one. Director to field the hand. No mistake. What a catch collected by 𝐴𝐶 number 15. There's a one more wicket from 𝐿𝐶 Uduma Mandalam. Losing another wicket now. Really under pressure because the score was required quite high. 46. But now all 31 at the scoreboard and 12 run, 2 maximum required from 9 tables. So the man is turning up with his missile to 2. Simply still in the crease, standing in the crease, 12 from 9 balls. The new man is trying. One catch collected by 𝐿𝐶. It was 2. It was 2 right-hand batsmen. 186. That's average. And strike rate. The man is joined with 𝐿𝐶. He's on strike. Required 12 from 8 deliveries. This time he again. It's a leading edge. What is the name of bowler? It's not a bowler. That's another wicket. Back to the pavilion. New man is back to the pavilion. Really now under pressure. Mustu back to the pavilion. What excellent bowling. 𝐵𝐶. 4 ball completed. 5 balls, 2 wicket and 2 runs. That is really great bowling. What a great bowling performance. Really, it's the bowling. It's 𝐴𝐴𝐶 Uduma Mandalam just struggling this time, a back-to-back losing wicket. What a move, what a bowling performance, what a bowling performance. Each and everyone are doing their job without any mistakes, even a bowling, fielding as well as bowling. 𝐿𝐶 now released this 𝐿𝐶. The lads 80 runs from 5 innings. He has good carry. This time he hit the ball nicely. No one can stop it. Over the road. And it's 6 to the scoreboard. 6 to the total. Nicely. The match is going to end. Just required a 6 run from 6 deliveries. End of over number 4. So we're requesting, there is a many more man of the match still pending from the beginning.
ചെറുക്കളം
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club. ദുബായ് മകച്ചി പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന രണ്ടാമത് ചെറുക്കളം അബ്ദുള്ള സ്മാരക പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് 2-ന്റെ ആവേശോജ്വലമായ മത്സരങ്ങളാണ് ഇവിടെ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യ ടൂർണമെന്റോടുകൂടി തന്നെ മികച്ച UAE ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ മികച്ച ടൂർണമെന്റുകളൊന്നായി മാറിയ പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് 2-ന്റെ അത്യന്തം വാശിയേറിയ മത്സര പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ വടക്കേ മലബാറിന്റെ കടത്തനാടിന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്നും രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു. ഒന്ന് നാദാപുരം KMCC ആണെങ്കിൽ
മറ്റൊരു വടകര 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. രണ്ട് തുല്യ ശക്തികൾ തമ്മിലുള്ള അത്യന്തം വാശിയേറിയ മത്സര പോരാട്ടം. ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 vs ദുബായ് വടകര മണ്ഡലം vs നാദാപുരം മണ്ഡലം.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome back to the scoreboard. New matches begin with Nadhapuram versus Vadagara. Vadagara on the toes and elected to field first. Starts a new match, amigos. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Nadhapuram versus Vadagara Mandalam, Dubai. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Vadagara Mandalam. Vadagara Mandalam option to field first and Nadhapuram on the toes, batting side. So just thinking of the first delivery, it was maximum. The second we trying to field, ball is on air. There is a two-fielder. Yes, no mistake. What a catch collected by the fielder. We should not have named. What a beautiful catch. With the maximum. There's the first wicket. There's the first wicket from Nadhapuram Mandalam, passing back to the pavilion after the maximum. So he just faced 3 balls. Just faced 2 balls. The first ball was a maximum, the second and wicket, and then back to the pavilion. So this match will be quite tough because everyone need to enter for the next 11. So to bring some more points, they need to make a high score. Either need to catch them with a low margin. So that is the equation for both teams. They're playing well. Opener was started well, but unfortunately, 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴 collected beautiful catch and 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴 back to the pavilion. New man is charging after dismiss of 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴. New batsman John National Hassan. Same right hand batsman National Hassan John. 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴. It's a lot of feel. There's a ball. It's a ball. 𝗥𝐵 Vadagara Mandalam 𝗥𝐵. 𝗥𝐵 is a bowler. Where is 𝗥𝐵? There is a slow delivery. 𝗥𝐵 very big and a skilled bowler. Always checking the batsman and do the necessary action for the bowling. I did not recognize he's one of the leading wicket taker from UAE. I mean, there's many matches in the Sharjah, Dubai and Abu Dhabi. So 𝗥𝐵 continuing his Mohammad 𝗥𝐵 4 balls, given 7 runs, but 𝗥𝐵 started with the maximum. That's why I can understand how it was a maximum which came from the first one, because he was shot with the strike and added 6 more to the scoreboard from the very first delivery. I want to see the 7. After completion of 5 more, last delivery, Mohammad 𝗥𝐵 to 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴. Once again, oh, that's a beautiful one. What a catch. What a catch collected by wicketkeeper. It's gone for a brilliant catch. There's another wicket, second wicket from the first over. 7 after completion of first over. Nadhapuram Mandalam gets it. Amigos, Nadhapuram. So they are in the situation now 7 with the loss of 2 wickets at the end of first over. Not a good situation to be in at this crucial stage of this league match. All these matches are having a deciding factors. It will decide them who will be going to the next round. So these will be the next man coming in. Right-handed batter. He's moving towards the crease.
So here is a special announcement for the players, for the kind attention of the players. So next we are moving to the presentation ceremony of some of the matches that we already got in. So the man of the match awards will be honored in the podium, so we'd like to mention the names for the kind edition of the man of the match awardees. And in the first match, 𝗥𝐴𝐴 versus 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, and it was 𝗟shi /MCC. So get ready to be present in the podium as our guests are heading towards the podium to give away the man of the match awards. 𝗥𝐴𝐴 versus 𝗥𝐴𝐴 was Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐵 of 𝗥𝐴𝐴. And in the match between 𝗥𝐴𝐴 and 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐿, it was Mr. 𝗟shi from 𝗦𝗽𝐺. So in the fourth one, 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐴 versus 𝗥𝐿𝐻 was Mr. 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐿 from 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐴 constituency. 𝗥𝐴𝐴 versus 𝗥𝐴𝐴 in the match, it was Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐴 of 𝗥𝐴𝐴. In the match between 𝗥𝐴𝐴 and 𝗥𝐴𝐻 constituencies, it was Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐵. The man of the match award goes to Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐵 of 𝗥𝗏𝐺 in the match held in between 𝗥𝗏𝐺 and 𝗥𝗏𝐺. And in the next match of 𝗥𝗏𝐺 against 𝗟shi, it was Mr. 𝗟shi /𝗪𝗏, the man of the match. And in the match between 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐴 and 𝗥𝗏𝐺, 𝗪𝐺 was the man of the match. Also Mr. 𝗪shi was judged as the man of the match between 𝗥𝐿𝐻 and 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿, in which comprehensively 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿 constituency defeated 𝗥𝐿𝐻. And in the match between 𝗥𝐴𝐴 versus 𝗥𝐴𝐴, it was Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝑚, and Mr. 𝗟shi was the man of the match in the 12th match held in between 𝗥𝗏𝐺 and 𝗥𝐿𝐻. Yes, we would like to call upon Mr. 𝗟shi of 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿 constituency, Mr. 𝐴sif Hashim of 𝗥𝗏𝐺 constituency, Mr. 𝗟shi from 𝗦𝗽𝐺 constituency,
Captain of 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿 KMCC and 𝗥𝐴𝐴 KMCC, please report podium for the tossing ceremony. So who are matches in the match will be the next one in this round.
Yeah, man of the match awards will be awarded now, and man of the match award winner individuals are, as we already kindly request all of them to get ready to come to the podium to receive the man of the match award from our guests. And it is 𝗟shi MCC from 𝗂𝐴𝐥𝐿 constituency, 𝗪sif Hashim from 𝗥𝗏𝐺 constituency, 𝗟shi from 𝗦𝗽𝐺 constituency, 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐿 from 𝗦𝗽𝐺𝐴 constituency, 𝗥𝗏𝐺 from 𝗥𝗏𝐺, Ajmal Hassan from 𝗥𝗏𝗪, Rahim PTK from 𝗦𝗽𝗪, Azhar Jaman from 𝗦𝗽𝗪, Mr. 𝗪𝐴 from 𝗥𝗏𝗪, Mr. 𝗪shi from constituency, Mr. Siddharth Satyam from 𝗥𝗏𝗪 constituency, 𝗥𝗏𝗪 from 𝗥𝗏𝗪 constituency. All these individuals are kindly requested to gather in front of the podium for receiving the man of the match award in the just ended 12 games.
This looks like Amigos KMCC 𝗥𝗏𝗪 making a comeback in this match. That was a good effort. So, a couple of big ones going out of the park here. 34 on the board. Third over in progress. What a turnaround after the setback from their first over. It was not a good situation to be in the first over, losing a couple of wickets and then scoring low, but these two batsmen are really turning this around for 𝗥𝗏𝗪.
exactly. Got many wickets from
𝗟عني𝗰𝗁𝗁, the managing director of 𝐬𝐴𝐷𝐸 Catering Services, is kindly requested, and along with his son, please accompany. Please. No, please come. Please accompany your dad to the podium. Come, please. And also, it is 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 is the man of the match in the match between Matanur and Kannur, and he is representing Kannur. He exhibited a good match, and 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 is receiving the man of the match award from Mr. 𝗟عني𝗰𝗁𝗁, who is our great support and managing director of 𝐬𝐷𝐸 Catering Services. And congratulations. Mr. Abdullah Arangadi sir and Afzal Metamal sir are kindly requested to come to the podium. 𝗦𝗽់𝗵𝗁𝗁, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗁, please be in the podium to give away some of the Man of the Match awards. Yeah, 𝗦𝗽̀𝗵𝗁𝗁 is working executive of State KMCC, and he is along with us. So, the Man of the Match, Arshad MCC, and he is representing 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 constituency. So he is winning the Man of the Match award, receiving from our guest, Mr. Abdullah Arangadi. Thank you. So next, I think it's the ninth match between Manjeshwar and 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯. So in that, I would like to call upon Mr. Afzal, Man of the Match award winner. So please come forward, Afzal, to receive from Mr. Afzal Metamal. The Afzal Metamal will give away the award to Mr. Afzal, who was a key player in the match in which they defeated Manjeshwar constituency. Yeah, now we have Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁, who is individually took the responsibility and led their team against 𝗟shi and 𝗦𝗽̀𝗵𝗁𝗁, the working executive of State KMCC, is giving away the Man of the Match award to Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁, and congratulations. So I would like to call upon the Man of the Match award in the 11th one, that's 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁, who comprehensively took part in defeating 𝗟𝗏𝗏. So it will be Sabit is giving away the Man of the Match award to 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁. Sabit PC is a visual designer and also media KMCC, and his young chap having the talent of youth leadership. And thank you, Siddharth. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah, now Mr. Irshad Padana, please come forward to receive the Man of the Match award, representing 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 constituency, in which they comprehensively defeated 𝗟shi in the 12th match, and will be given away by Mr. Yusuf Shady, one of the legends, one of the excellent personality who is leading the community with great works. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁 is kindly requested to be present in dais. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁, you are kindly requested to be present in dais. Mansoor Madhya. Mr. Mushtaq Mansoor Madhya. So Mr. Dilshad representing 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, man of the match award winner in the match against 𝗟shi, who single-handedly led the team to the victory, and he is receiving the man of the match award from Mr. Mansoor Madhya. Yeah, he is the treasurer, Dubai Manchester KMCC Constituency Committee. Yeah, Mr. Tanveer, please come forward to give him the Man of the Match award. To Mr. Azhar Jaman, please come forward to receive the Man of the Match award, representing 𝗟shi, in which they comprehensively defeated 𝗏𝗏. Please come forward to receive the Man of the Match award from Mr. Tanveer. So we have here Mr. Arshad representing Udma. If he is here around, Mr. Arshad representing Udma, please come forward. And Mr. Razal, if you are here around representing Areekode constituency, please come forward. Ajmal Hassan representing Nadapuram. Rahim PTK 𝗏𝗏. Okay, thank you, guests, and it was a nice moment to share with you.
So welcome back once again to the scoreboard 55. Thank you, Mr. Samshu Master, for your support and giving the man of the match for the earlier matches, and congratulations all the participants and man of the match receiver. And we might look at the scoreboard comes between 2 wickets and just running quickly, adding back-to-back scores as 2 and 3. Check the scoreboard now, only 53.5 were last delivery, 1 more to go this over. Well, CM last delivery from this over. Then to Ajmal Hassan standing on the trees, 18 from 11 deliveries.
This time it's again a big shot, and it's a 4-run. It's a 4-run, or it's a 4-run. So it bounces inside the rope, so it's a 4-run. So what we are witnessing here is the explosive batting from amigos KMCC Nadapuram. And they have turned this match around exponentially after that setback in the first over. Now 62 as it stands in the end of 4 over. They lost only 3 wickets. They left with 1 over to show this swashbuckling innings. These 2 batters are really turning this around, hitting the balls left, right, center, sending a couple of them out of the park. Current run rate is 15.5. That's a very healthy run rate to maintain in this tournament. In comes the bowler. This time again, it was this time a bit, but it still went through the gap. And it's a misfield. What a pity here. Agony for the fielding side. It's a 4-run. So this is an explosive batting display from Nadapuram.
66 from 4 point over the just a rating. That's a no ball, no, but only a more. That's why I just stick with the no ball is there. Just to choose different doors to us. was 67 after completion of 2.2 was what I explained as well as 22 from 12 delivery. So let's go.
Comes the ball and again there's a chance for a catch and it's taken. Well taken catch. Well timed. Maybe this is the crucial stage of the match and trying to come back this fielding side into this match. This kind of an effort is really required. That's what they've done now. 67 for 4. But it was a total display of explosive batting from amigos Nalapura. They're hitting the ball everywhere across the ground, but eventually they had to lose 1 wicket at this stage, in the very late stage of the innings.
Yes, after dismiss, the batsman joined 𝗟shi was delivered as Don. What a catch collected by 𝗟shi. That is the fielder. This release goes for the brilliant catch. Again, that's a toss delivery, but after all this time is a no ball only. But no, but just for the single, one more hand. It can go for the free hit. Last over free hit is really beneficial for the batting side because to reach highest score, already 67 already, it was a 4 wicket and 2 more to go. It's a maximum what's the score they can bring because no free hit ball. Let's see the rest of the batsman how he utilizes. But it's again the toss delivery. They jump for a high bounce. 𝗥𝐵 is the fielder. 𝗟shi looking for a couple. He's got to the airport. Last delivery. Just sounds for that or no. Put it in the bag. And just for the single, one more added. One more to the total. Last delivery. Let's think what will happen for the last
70 on the board. They have a chance to make the highest total in this round if they hit the 6. So batsman is so confident, so that's why he denied the second run from the non-strikers. So in comes the bowler, last time in this over, this time well bowled, right on the block ball. Just batsman this time, and there is a chance for a run out. So that's the loss of a wicket. So they can make only 1 run. So that makes amigos 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 innings ended there for 71 for 4 wickets in the end of 5 overs. So 72 to get for 𝗥𝗏𝗏 team here. It's a big ask. They have to really start from the beginning. They have to go with the right approach in this match. This is PCL 2025, organized by 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐻. Second season. This time it was 12 teams participating, competing each other from each constituencies. I've seen so many high-profile matches in this tournament already, and all the participating teams are requested to speed up their matches because we're running out of the schedule a bit. So we request everyone's support in this to speed up all the matches, expedite to finish the matches in schedule and finish the whole tournament in stipulated schedule which is already decided. So this is the match between amigos 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 Nadapuram and Dubai 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 Vadagara Mandalam. After Vadagara won the toss and opted to field first, amigos 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 kind of ran riot in their batting, and they were hitting sixes and boundaries everywhere across the ground, and then they put up a total of 71 in 5 overs. It's a big total as far as this ground is concerned. And now 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 Vadagara really come up with the right approach and right attitude right from the beginning of their innings to match it with this display of explosive batting just shown by 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 Nadapuram. Marshal, please, go to the mic point. Marshal. batting side, please send your batters immediately to the crease. We are running out of a schedule a bit in this tournament, so everyone has to help us to finish the tournament in time. Also the umpires has to expedite this match. So we have a lot of league matches still pending to be finished. After that, there are 6 matches as the qualifiers and knockouts in the finals. So everyone has to support us in this. So all the fielding side and the batters who's playing in this, all the team members, please keep us brave and try to expedite your innings. are watching the lunches of 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. What a start it was. This batter right on the business from very fast delivery. They are well aware that they are chasing a big target here, and it's been right on the money. 6 ball, first up, stand, deliver, outside the park. This time it was split towards the next side region, from long leg connecting it, and batsman crossed for a single. So Rahim and Nadeem are the batters for 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 in this run chase. These are will be bowling for Nadavur. There is a chance for a catch and he's gone, so that makes the first wicket fall. And it's not a decent looking scenes for the batting side. They're chasing a big total, losing the first wicket in the very first over. And also their top order batter. So it's 7 on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. So Rizal has came back very well in this match. Yes, he's conceded 6 in the very first delivery. After that, kept everything tight to allow batter to flex their muscle, and also he's managed to get 1 wicket. That's a very crucial wicket. And this gives a kind of upper hand to the Nadavur team. They're already defending a very huge total, so this confidence already in them. So here comes the bowler, Nizar. So we'll be bowling to Wadh. So it's the fresh leg arrived to the crease. Wadh now, this time outside the leg stump, should be wide. So 8 on the board, loss of 1 wicket. Big ask for 𝗏𝗏. To be aggressive from the beginning itself. Here comes the bowler. This time, good line. Very good line. Maintaining it outside the off stump. Good leg delivery as well. It's a complete top delivery. It's a great comeback by Nizar after conceding the 6 from the first delivery. Minor adjustment in the fielding. Wadh is on the crease, facing the bowler. Yet to get off the mark. He's taking his time. But Nizar want to come back by him. Here comes Nizar. Outside the leg stump. It's a wide delivery. So everything is happening in this over. There was a 6, there was a wicket. A couple of extra runs. There was a dot deliveries. It's a quite nice mix, but it's mostly favored to the fielding side as they are defending a big total. 2 more legal delivery to be bowled in this over. In comes Nizar to Wadh. This time, good delivery again. Just managed to get simple, pushing the ball towards the fine leg, 1 leg region. And Wadh will be happy to get the other end of the wicket. He must be struggling. Understandable freshness into the crease and chasing his mammoth total. In comes Nizar, last time in this over. Outside the leg stump, it's wide. That makes 10 on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. Still 1 more legal delivery to be bowled. In comes Nizar, last time. This time in the air, it's it looks like a massive orb. Didn't get the elevation, didn't get the distance, he got the elevation. And good time sense by the fielder. He covered a little bit of distance and he caught the ball. So things are not looking good for the batting side. Lost their two important wickets. Their opener batsmen are already back in the pavilion. So it's a huge task for these remaining batsmen to uplift their team. The situation is not at all good for Vadagara as they're chasing a huge target. 61 required now from 24 delivery now.
Once again, welcome back to this book
Kamu. Eh.
So 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 chasing a target of 72. Now in the air there is another chance and almost defeated Grabbit, but unfortunately he missed it. So 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 is in a situation trying to come out, but it looks like it's too late. Still they have 2 overs to be played. 20 on the board. Here comes 𝗟shi. There's a slow delivery. That was strict. That was strict. And he got the result. So batsman has to go back. Batsman has to go back. That makes third wicket fall off. 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐥. Next match will be played between 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐴𝐶𝐴 and 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿. 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿 won the toss. So in this match, 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿 has really been in a tough situation, losing 3 wickets. They put up 20 on the board. This is third over in progress, 2 more legal delivery to be bowled. So 𝗥shi is the new batter. So left-handed 𝗥shi to face the bowler. Should done well in this over, conceded only 3 runs in the first 4 balls, and he took a wicket. And really keeping it tight in terms of bowling, in terms of fielding, and when it comes to the batting, they were very explosive. They're the one driving this match totally, and it's totally under their control at this moment. Situation. The batters are really struggling. Wickets after wickets. But in the end, it's not Upham's performance. They are right on the money from the beginning in terms of their batting display. Now they're showing it up their all-round skills in the fielding and the bowling, keeping it very tight. 21 for 4 at the end of 3 overs. Chasing a target of 71 in 5 overs. 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐿 now is at 21 for 4 at the end of 3 overs. there is a big ask to get 51 from 2 overs. Almost like 25 runs per over. So this is the crucial over. If they want to really get into this match, they need at least a 4 maximum in this over. Then there will be some positive energies which is coming from the batting side. Otherwise, it's really difficult for the Wadagara team now. These 2 new batters has to face this situation of getting this 50 plus runs in 2 overs. Comes the bowler to go to the left-hand batsman. This time it's driven excellently, good-looking shot, but he will get only 1 run, ball into the middle of 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐺. Got the single. And as long as singles and doubles, 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 will never mind those things. Still controlling the match. It's time in the air, and it was the longer part of the boundary. It's a 4 run. Bit of a relief for the Wadagara team. Finally they're able to get the boundary. This time has been pushed towards the ground. 𝗥𝐵𝐺 got the single. So the specialists are still dealing with singles and doubles. This is one another for advantage. They're keeping it very tight. Good ball. Overall good fielding display as well. 27 to 4. 3 more legal delivery in this over. It's time in the air, and it's a maximum. Finally, Wadagara able to get a big shot here. That was a full toss delivery. Good timing. 33 on the board now. So now 39 required from 8 balls. Definitely they should have 5 maximum, otherwise it's going to be impossible. Here comes the bowler. This time it was a full toss by the game, but first they pushed that ball towards the long region. Long off region. The single. So they need 38 run from the remaining 7 balls.
match already, like between the 𝗥𝐴𝐶𝐼 versus the 𝗥𝐴𝐶𝗰𝗁. So we are requesting both teams to make sure the team is ready to play the next time. Next match. So checking this look, check. Please know the next match will be hosted by 𝗥𝐴𝐶𝐼 versus the 𝗥𝐴𝐶𝐼. We are requesting both team captains to make sure the team is ready to play the next match. This time the left-hand batsman will be trying for the weakest leading edge. Sorry, what a feeling, sorry, couple of runs, but had it was running between the wicket. He stopped the ball in the boundary line. He stopped the ball and 2 runs just to keep him from the last delivery. 2 more out. Maximum 106 more. Finally, they are on charge and required a big score like 30. 30 are required from 4 balls. 30 are required from 4 balls. Still left-hand batsman 𝗥𝐴𝐶𝗰𝗁 and Munier in the crease. He was in the station. 𝗥𝐴𝐶𝗰𝗁
𝗥𝐴𝐶𝗰𝗁.
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
short poles back to back, Madhu and the openers, Madhu and Attu, from FCC and from Kasaragod Mandala. Players are ready, small players, striking now strike. Not enough of the ball with two deliveries. Dilu. Again. Oh, never missed the catch! Point. Again, disappointed. They got a chance to get a first wicket without opening the scoreboard. It's really making sense for the bowlers and get a good confidence. They already made a two top goals and the third one.
So I request the kind attention of Ms. Arshad, representing Udma Ifghar here near. Will you please report at the mic point, and man of the match award is pending. So Ms. Arshad is kindly requested to report at the mic point if you are here around. The third match from 𝐼𝐴 and Udma, it was Mr. Arshad, the man of the match. We kindly request his presence. Also,
Sorry, Dr. Master, this time we have to see because who is the catch? He was a long region now and he just behind, but he never missed. He has a regret from the losing first catch, and now what a confidence, and he collected beautifully, and he made Dilu to be happy on his face. That is excellent comeback from the fielder. It was the first wicket from Kasaragod Mandala. It was the first wicket. Madhu. Back to the pavilion from Kasaragod. Really disappointed, and he got back to the record. He losing first wicket. What a catch! It's really it's excellent catch. He just got a slip, but he never thought that he would come back, and he fought the ball tightly, and he made him happy with the ball. That is a good sign. That was the first wicket. Hoping for what of this ball.
looks to be silence is required for the count of Kasaragod constituency as they lost the first wicket. Big impact after 4 balls. This ball by the good score only a single, and to our left side, 𝗟shi 𝗰𝘁𝗁 also is present, and looks to be quite amazing to have all the well-known commentators in one. Mr. 𝗔𝐷𝐺, Mr. Sharif, and it looks to be quite amazing.
Many commentators only on the average has to get a quick. That's a good sign, and thank you all PCL organizing the coach for such a great tournament organizing over here. And a great team that is very important. Excellent. Number one, and the first over from the score comes to 2 on the scoreboard, close to 1 wicket. Kasaragod places.
They have a magic lineup for Kasaragod constituency. Mr. Sharif, how do you evaluate upcoming 4 overs? Because after the completion of 4 over, the first team wasn't again brought them back. They lost the wicket, only scored 2.
Yeah, I think the first time in this situation was very frustrating. Losing the wicket and like 2 points on the board looks like they're struggling, but as you rightly said, they have the batsmen, the batters are still there are 9 batters who can equally bring their team in.
ഉദുമ ടീമിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധ ഉദുമയുടെ അർഷാദ് വിഭാഗത്തിൽ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച് അവാർഡ് നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ഞങ്ങൾ കാത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അർഷാദ്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അഴീക്കോട് ടീമിനെ റെപ്രസെന്റ് ചെയ്ത റസാൽ വിഭാഗത്തിൽ എവിടെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. അതേപോലെ അജ്മൽ ഹസൻ representing നാദാപുരം. If you are here around, please report at the mic point, and also Mr. Rahim BTK representing Vadagara. If you are here around, please report at the mic point. We are waiting to honor with the man of the match award.
Ijaz is the bowler, will be bowling to the batsman, left-handed batter. This time it was fine struck, but there was a fielder, right placement of the fielding by just 𝗥𝐴𝐴. So he conceded only 1 run. It was a good fielding. It was not, it was a bouncing ball. He's managed to hit that in, and like it, only to cross for the season. Here comes 𝐂𝐴𝐺𝐺. This time again, good delivery. He's keeping it very tight and has a pace, so there's a little time to think. This time, this guy just able to push the ball towards the line of reach. Got the signal. So going to this stage, this is not a very situation we wanted to be in. 5 with the loss of 1 wicket in the progress of second over.
After 1.0, it's 5 for losing 1 wicket. There's high, there's not even a catch. I think the fielder comes underneath and he takes it. And it's another blow there. And that was enticing delivery from the bowler. And he was just lofting it over the head of the bowler. But Atta was there in his safe hands. Taken beautifully. And that's the second wicket lost. And one small blow that's been given by the bowler. And now 5 for losing 2 wickets. Kasaragod constituency in their third match against 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥.
To see after losing the wicket, maybe losing back to the previous pressure. But now the time to see the batsman who are in the crease, that's very important. 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁 and 𝗥Q the great players and 𝗥Q, how he completed the last innings and vision shots with the maximum of just a technical 35. I think it's 2 overs. It was a strike rate 350. The man now he's on strike. 𝗥Q once again for Kasaragod 𝐂𝐴𝐺𝐺.
This is the good battle between the bowler and the batter. 𝐂𝐴𝐺𝐺 is equally well bowler for the Twins. This time right on the block hole. Again, he is not allowing the batsman to move and play. Reflects his losses. So just push the ball towards the long off region. Twins are really rising towards. Twins are really rising up to the occasion here. They know that this is a 2 or tie match. Also, they know that they have to maintain the run rate in this match so that they have a better chances in the next rounds. So everything working well for Twins until this moment. 𝐂𝐴𝐺𝐺 comes towards the batsman. This time it was right on the block wall. Good fielding in the deep, and there's a chance for a run out, and it's out. It was a real setup by the bowler and the fielder. As a result, their important batter has to go back to the pavilion.
Please note 2 captains, 2 team captains, 𝗟𝗚𝐺𝐺 Mandalam and 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐺 Mandalam 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐵 2 team captains. Please report the mic point for the toss. And the next match will be 𝗟shi Mandalam team captain and 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐺 Mandalam team captain. Please report the mic point for the toss. The next match will be
Ajmal Nagapura, please record at the mic point. Ajmal Nagapura, please record at the mic point.
once again we are requesting 2 team captain 𝗟shi and 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐺. Both team captains, please record the mic point for the toss. Those are officials are waiting for the next match will be 𝗟shi Mandalam 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐵 versus 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐺 Mandalam. So we have to finish many matches tonight. Earlier, because we started early morning today, the 2 grounds have been shifted to 1. So for your convenience and for the spectators, they can watch all the matches back to back. So many matches still pending, and we are expecting more than all 4 matches. We will be coming soon. The same ground. There's a chance for catch. We'll address running behind the goal. Moving and chase the one big home. Couple of runs to running back to Morale. Morale is scored. 𝗟shi and
Excellency, you are kindly requested to report at the mic point. Yes, Mr. 𝐸𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥. Yeah, Mr. Arshad. Yeah, Mr. 𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐿 is receiving the Man of the Match award, and we kindly request Mr. 𝐵𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐿 to come to the podium to give away the Man of the Match award to Mr. 𝐴𝐚𝐿.
This match looks like totally controlled by twins 𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴. And from the target their bowling, they had personality and they're executing it very well. It's time in the air again, it's a delivery and it's a good feeling. So it's an all-round performance in terms of bowling and the fielding. That remains.
Yeah, it's the sixth match in between 𝗏𝗚𝗺 and 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁. I beg your pardon, Mr. Jallu, for the intervention. 𝗏𝗚𝗺 versus 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁. That match, 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 was the man of the match, and it will proceed with 𝗏𝗚𝗺 incomprehensively defeating their opponent 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁. So we would like to call upon Mr. 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁, Managing Director of 𝗥𝗾𝗏, and he is in the podium and he is giving away the Man of the Match award to 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐻. He kindly be 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and welcome to both. Mr. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 and Mr. 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐻 is giving away the Man of the Match award to 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐻 is receiving the Man of the Match award from 𝗥𝗏𝗏. Yes. Thank you, Mr. 𝗥𝗏𝗏, and congratulations, Mr. 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐻.
It's not improving at all for Kasaragod team. They're losing wickets. It's also very difficult for them to get the runs. This time it's changing the complexion. It looks like that's out of the park. It's the first six of this match, I guess. And 𝗟𝗏 has a lot of responsibility to lift their innings up now. I think he's starting this. Maybe the shuffling of the bowling end has helping them. And yes, those is the first delivery of third, fourth over inside the park. Here comes the bowler. Again in the air, high in the air, this time he didn't get the elevation. And get the elevation, but he missed it. So he has to depart. It's a short stick from 𝗟𝗏. He's going back to the pavilion. So that makes another wicket to fall. So it looks like they were coming back into the match. That exact moment they lost the wicket of 𝗟𝗏. This is a very crucial match for 𝗥𝗏 as far as 𝗥𝗏 is concerned. This is a do and die match. Also they have to maintain the run rates. So I think they're rising up to the occasion. They know what they need. And they have put Kasaragod in this position of 19 for 5 in 3.2 overs. It's a great bowling display from the bowlers of 𝗥𝗏. Start with 𝗏𝐿, conceded only 2 runs, took a wicket, and he just kept this line very tight. Line and line very tight. He conceded only 5 runs, took a wicket, and then 𝗥𝗏𝗏 also kept this line and line very tight. Conceded only 6 runs. With the wicket, now 𝗥𝗏 is also keeping the single thing even after hitting for a 6 in the very first ball. He's coming back well. 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯. Left-handed batsman in the air, and it's on the longer side of the boundary. If he can get a out of it, and he dropped it. It's a kind of bowling. And there's a chance for a run out here, and he missed it again. There's a huge mix between the fielders and the keeper. So it's good. Able to take for us in that situation.
Yusuf. Yusuf.
53 for 5. Comes 𝗥𝗏. It's onside off stones. Given wide.
We kindly request Mr. Mushtaq Ahmed to come forward towards the podium, and also we kindly request 𝐷𝐴𝐴𝐷, man of the match in the match between 𝗥𝗏𝗶𝗯 and 𝗦𝗽𝐴𝐷. So 𝐷𝐴𝐴𝐷, please come forward towards the podium, and Mushtaq, our guest, is heading towards the podium to give away the man of the match award. That was the man of the match award in the 14th match in between 𝗥𝗏𝗶𝗯 and 𝗦𝗽𝐴𝐷, in which 𝗥𝗏𝗶𝗯 comprehensively defeated 𝗦𝗽𝐴𝐷, and 𝗔𝗏𝗏 was man of the match. So Mushtaq is honoring Mr. 𝗔𝗏𝗏 with the man of the match award. So Mr. 𝗔𝗏𝗏, please come forward. Congratulations for being the man of the match. Yes, Mr. Mushtaq, now next is just honoring Mr. 𝗔𝗏𝗏 Chama with the man of the match award, and it's a good moment to be shared. Slogan chanting for 𝗔𝗏𝗏 Chama. The fans are here around, I think, and congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Mushtaq.
Over number 4, what an excellent over from 𝗥𝗏𝗏𝐸𝐷. The ball is just given a 9 run and 2 wickets from the 6th. Excellent bowling performance from 𝗥𝗏𝗏𝐸𝐷. Once again, to come back for the 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐴 Majesher. Then 23 loss of 6 wicket. After board lost a 6 wicket. Sorry, 7 wicket with 23 runs. Now the new man is joining Iran. Joining with 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝗏. 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝗏 has been at the first wing of the release as new bowler. One shot. And his best is the bowler. Oh, the very fast delivery. Hit nicely. Ball is on hand. 2 fielders behind the ball, but no. Over the wrong, added 6 more to the score. That's excellent. Excellent 6. The very fast delivery from 𝗥𝗏𝗏. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 is the bowler, and 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝗏 first ball. You guys did maximum, added 6 more to the score. 6 more to the total. Second, there is a chance to catch no way. This is the news of here, just with the second number added to the scoreboard. Samsu Master, please report the mic point. Samsu Master.
award is for Mr. Rahim PTK representing Vadagara in the match between Vadagara and 𝗏𝗏𝐺𝐺. Vadagara comprehensively defeated 𝗏𝗏𝐺𝐺. And our guest Mr. 𝗏𝗏𝐺𝐺 is there, constituency leader of Dubai KMCC. And he is in the podium, and we kindly request Mr. Rahim PTK to accompany to the podium to receive the Man of the Match award. This is Rahim PTK receiving the Man of the Match award from Mr. Moideen, Dubai KMCC, adjacent constituency leader. So congratulations Rahim PTK for being Man of the Match, and thank you Mr. Moideen for honoring Rahim PTK with Man of the Match. Mr. Sharif, the commentator, to join us in the podium to give away the Man of the Match award, and it is for 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴 in the match between 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴 and 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴. Comprehensively lead by defeated 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴, and in that anchored the role of a winner, that's 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴, and he's in the podium receiving the Man of the Match award from Mr. Sharif, one of the greatest commentators. Mr. 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴, please come forward to receive the Man of the Match award. And there's a golden moment for him, and 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴 exhibited a total brilliance by anchoring himself good innings.
First innings, 14. It's really the last delivery. Yes, it's updated. 41 at the scoreboard. Those of 9 wicket of Kasaragod Mandalam KMCC, and the target is 42 from 30 deliveries for Manchester Mandalam KMCC. So now let's see who will be the openers and the bowling side as well. Finally, Kasaragod KMCC, they came in a good form. 𝗏𝗏𝐺𝐺, he got a good form and a man at maximum and a 20 maximum, and agreed to good lovable score like 41. That score of 41 is a good score with 5 overs. They have good bowlers in the side of Kasaragod constituency. Let's see, and they have to do that match while they're bowling, because the bowling level, if they win the match with a big margin within an hour, within 2 or 3 hours, then they have a chance to get up for the next 11. So that's the reason they should play with their role. They must have played on the opening side. Let's see who will be ground that popular striker at us.
Of course, still for Kasaragod constituency, the match against
and after hooking the 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴, 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴 had a good team, but they could reach with the 40 just to get strong with the 41. 9 wickets alone. Wicket 9, 9 dot balls. That is equal. They lost 9 wickets and they wasted a 9 dot balls. Next reason they just took 41. They must have another score like 50-51. Still that 41, but unbelievable match that they have in the ball side of Kasaragod. The same like Chow and jumping with the striker. No, there will be some changes on the striker and our striker. This time, Dillu and let's see who the last striker and Dillu one is going to walk and another one 𝗏𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴. that is very important. The management is always changing each and every match. With the because they have a thinking that the bowler will be not change because when the bowling side will come, for the captain always measuring the bowler should be giving to the bowler. The first over because he can make something else and he can make some changes in the first over. So he did that. But the batting side never changed. That now maybe the captain realizes when they change the bowling side just to lose it. Not only the wicket, but just to lose one.
Actually, the bowler can leave it out. They didn't know that going to be is that they want to win the match. So they was surely are going to be it's a bounce still to the wickets and pick up that they lose the line and can realize that the same thing happened. Rupert Sterling was just losing the line.
Looking why the captain couldn't set the opponents. But still, he got a chance on the batting. You realize he got a great pitching the next leg.
So that's an experience.
Please make sure the team, 𝗟shi and 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿, because we have a shortage of time and your support is highly appreciated. We are looking for both captains. Please make sure your team is ready. Once the match finishes, please enter the ground. Who choose the field? I think 𝗟shi bundle on the toes and enter the field first. Please enter the ground once the match completed. Please your support really highly appreciated. Because we have to do this match. We have to do this match and please have a good match. After the completion of the final presentation, they get some risk. That's why I'm saying all the players, you should understand now behind this tournament how hard work are there. So your support really needed on this time. Please cooperate with us and enter the ground immediately for the next match. All this time, none other than, this is diving from Dillu. It's a big wicket, what a shot. He played a beautiful shot, magnificent completion. Nobody can stop that shot. He cleared the maximum, added 6 more to the shot. 6 more is total to this combo. Dillu coming to the home. He was a witness, I think. He was a witness the first match. He was not a big score with the winning goal. So the same thing back to the third match.
As well as
partnership. The players in the partnership with Morales for the last 22. And the forward number 2, 22 on the scoreboard, required 300 points from 18 deliveries.
So, the ball is required and they will travel back and wherever they get small amounts of air, then they are going to finish the hours as well. And here it looks to be very comfortable for batting side. Average line of 42. Eastern 85 was more in the second hour after completion of all the team score is up to 22 for losing 1 wicket. So still the discussion is going on there because they want to be the toppers without losing even a single match. That's the strategy of Kasaragod constituency. While 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 is in a situation to go down and to register their victory 2 years at least to be in the home of this Perla Premier League season 2. So there are 2 strong batteries are there and 𝗥𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴. So another bowler is talented young bowler, starting from his bowling marking balls to 𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴.
From 17 delivery. What a magnificent shot. What a completion from 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 from the very first. Really, the bowler will get down. Quiet. No. How to take the ball under 9 balls. So that using all of your first delivery. 5 on the position. Oh, this guy! It's 361 wicket. That's a beautiful match from 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴. That's not a consistency for the 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴. It's really enjoying all the spectators. Excellent completion from 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴. 2 balls, 2 maximum. Just a big boy. It was a 20-12 already completed. He need a few more score. 8 runs required from 16 deliveries. That's a 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴 magic. Man. Look at his batting style. All of them keeping in the air, batsman, and you keep it very close. Quite dangerous. You keep the batsman, he just puts the bat, he's again. Look at that, that's the diamond, that's the diamond! What a shot, 83! 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 starts again! 80 from just a 3.
Beyond the miles, landing down the leg side, utilizing his body balance and lofting it over the head of the deep mid wicket for a huge and mighty 6. That's the 3rd time, and that's a typical batting style that he holds, and that's 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 once again exhibiting one-man show, and in which we mentioned that he was the key player in the first game who was just handling the responsibility on his shoulders and just took his team to the pack of the victory, and the same way is there still just making everyone scintillating, attractive performance, and the audience are keen in watching his performance, and that's 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 in the breeze.
Exactly. This next match is ready to enter the lecture after finish because we are enjoying this match and all the spectators enjoy the back-to-back maximum. He just constantly being to get that position. They always the bowlers in there just thinking how he can finish within the ball. 2 more runs required from 15 deliveries. 𝗥𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 and Kasaragod just nearby. There's 2 constants, but now they're so far from the score. Just a needed 2. Just a needed 2. It's a wide. It could be. The wide is outside Johnson. 1 more extra. 1 more Jordan. It's really difficult because
Sarah is here. She wanted to speak to the audience. So I'm going to hand over the mic to Sarah. Please tell me. Very, very beautiful words, and thank you so much. And you have to speak more. And if you want to speak more after sometimes you can come again and you can speak. Thank you.
Thank you everybody. I love this night of the day.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's our little grocery Sarah. So, they are looking for the second hand. That's it.
It's really hard, but the batsman is reached and he has a good idea just to hit a single. Like, he hit the single, like, come in the match. That's important. Now, let's see the points. That is important. How the match will come to the point. They have a chance to go on the left or still there in their point table. They reach quickly now on the top. Now brings the ball on his shoulder.
Finally, Mr. Hurry up. In the game, we are running short of time. പ്രിയമുള്ളവരെ, ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐸 വെൽഫെയർ സ്കീം ആനുകൂല്യങ്ങൾ വളരെ ആകർഷണീയം. പ്രവാസികൾക്ക് ഒരുപാട് ആനുകൂല്യങ്ങൾ നൽകുന്ന ഈ പദ്ധതിയിൽ ചേർന്നാൽ നിബന്ധനകൾക്കനുസൃതമായി പ്രവാസ മതിയാക്കി പോകുന്നവർക്ക് 5 ലക്ഷം രൂപ വരെ ആനുകൂല്യം നൽകുന്നു. 20 വർഷമായി വിജയകരമായി നടത്തിവരുന്ന ഈ മഹത്തായ പദ്ധതിയുടെ ആനുകൂല്യങ്ങൾ
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
Of Perla Premier League organized by Dubai 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐸 𝗟shi Panchayat Committee. Little blossoms are here to blossom, and the microphone, as I am stretching to them, they are going to speak.
Naufal, the coordinator, please report at the mic point. Constituency. Kandal Naufal is kindly requested to report at the mic point. Thank you. Thank you, Kidus. So welcome back once again to the new match, and we are requesting both teams. There's already striker and off-striker already in the ground, and we'll start the new match. New match will begin at 𝗟shi and 𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗟shi on the toes and elected to field first. Yes, I was saying that she loved this match today, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. You already said to everyone going there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. The new match begins 𝗟shi and 𝗏𝗏𝗏. After the great match, Kasaragod and 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐻 on the match, and they entered to the next level. Congratulations once again, and thank you so much, Kasaragod. Oh, that's a fast goal. 𝗟shi back to the pavilion from the very first delivery from Lazim, right up fast bowler. Very first delivery. Back to the pavilion. 𝗟shi without scoring and without opening the scoreboard, back to the pavilion. For 𝗏𝗏𝗏. This time, we can see that in the opener session, having been some friends, so it was really disappointing for all the teams. It's happened over here. 𝗟shi left from the very first delivery after the dismiss of Asif Abdullah, who scored almost a 7,000 score. He scored on his career, and 27 is average, 181 strike rate for the batsman. Now the new batsman, Asif Abdullah. 56 runs from last 5 innings he scored, but his average is 27. That was a high match, is great. Left hand, that's
That's another one, another one. So what a consistency is giving. Another wicket back to back. That's 𝗥𝐵𝗶 back to the pavilion from the second ball. It's really great delivery from Lazim. Muthuparam Mandalam just to lose a 2 wicket from 2 balls from the first over 2 balls, 2 wicket. Excellent delivery from Lazim. Lazim to 𝗥𝐵𝗶. It's a clean ball and first ball 𝗥𝐵𝗶. The first ball to 𝗥𝐵𝗶 also back to the pavilion. The new man is joining up with 𝗥𝐵𝗶. New man is joining with 𝗥𝐵𝗶 speed on the long strike. They're just giving some advice to the batsman just to stay at least within 2 or 3 balls to face, because it's quite a tough time for the batting side and losing back-to-back wickets. Two teams qualified, 𝗥𝐶𝐿 and Twins Dubai, 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴 Mandalam 𝐾MCC and 𝗥𝐶𝐿 Mandalam Dubai 𝐾MCC. Congratulations for the qualified for the next level. Thank you. Thank you and congratulations once again for the team for your great achievement. Just over the scoreboard, 2 balls, 2 wickets and third delivery just for the single line. The 2 batsmen, so left-hand batsmen. 𝗂𝐴𝐴 and 𝗥𝐴𝐴 balls are the left-hand batsmen. Finally, the good back to strike. Oh, he hit the bat before that. He just passed the ball and excellent delivery coming from Lazim. 4 balls, 1 and losing 2 wickets. 2 balls, 2 wickets and just a single and another third ball.
Yes, now this is the 15th match held in between 𝗥𝐴𝐴 constituency and 𝗥𝐵𝗶 constituency. Man of the match award goes to Mr. Dilshad of 𝗥𝐵𝗶 constituency for his great performance to shoulder the responsibility to take the team by comprehensively defeating 𝗥𝐴𝐴 constituency. So we kindly request our guest Mr. Bashir Khannoor and Mr. 𝗦𝗽់to accompany. And Dilshad, please come forward to receive Man of the Match award. Photographer is here, Mr. Yusuf Sheni, to accompany the podium, please. Because this is the second time I think Dilshad also was Man of the Match in the match between 𝗥𝐴𝐴 and 𝗏𝗏𝐿𝐴. And the last and final match he played against 𝗥𝐴𝐴 constituency too. He is the Man of the Match. So Mr. Bashir Khannoor is giving away the Man of the Match award to Dilshad, and he's a golden moment for us. Congratulations Dilshad for taking your team to the victory, and thank you Mr. Bashir for giving away the Man of the Match award. Thank you.
Welcome back to the pavilion. Great shot and very nicely collected by the fielder 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁. So he is the fielder and beautifully was on the wicket from outside the number 116. Those are 3 wickets. An excellent play, good play. The scorecard, look at the scorecard. He's played 𝗥shi. Then he's out of the 7 from 4 balls. 𝗥shi from the left 0. The ace not outstanding on the crease with the 1 great max. There's a few balls and 9 on the scoreboard.
Mr. 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 If you are here around, please report at the mic point. Mr. Arshad, may we request Mr. Arshad of 𝐷𝐞𝐿𝐴 to come forward to receive the Man of the Match award in the 3rd match. 𝐷𝐞𝐿𝐴 versus 𝗏𝐴𝐴. 𝐷𝐞𝐿𝐴 won the game, won the match, comprehensively defeated 𝗏𝐴𝐴, and we have our special guest from 𝐶𝐶 Sharjah KMCC leader, and we request kindly both our delegates to the podium and Mr. Arshad also. Between 𝗏𝐴𝐴 and 𝐷𝐞𝐿𝐴, in which won the game against 𝗏𝐴𝐴. So the Man of the Match award will be given away by Mr. 𝗏𝐶, our delegate. Thank you, Mr. 𝗏𝐶, and congratulations, Mr. Arshad, for being the Man of the Match. Thank you. So we kindly request Mr. Razal of 𝗏𝐴𝐴 constituency, if you are here around, or any representative of 𝗏𝐴𝐴 constituency, if you are here around, please report to receive the Man of the Match award that goes to Mr. Razal in the 5th match. 𝗏𝐴𝐴 constituency, Mr. Razal, if you are here around, please report here to receive the Man of the Match award, or else anybody representing the team, please come forward to receive the Man of the Match award. For Mr. Razal. Yeah, it is the Man of the Match award. Yes, Mr. Jafar, come forward to give away the Man of the Match award. The representative of 𝗏𝐴𝐴 constituency is here. is giving away the Man of the Match award for Razal, and it is being received by the representative of 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 constituency. And thank you, Mr. Jafferson. Says splendid moment, Razal. In the absence of Razal, the representative of 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 constituency received the Man of the Match award. And thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Razal. For the kind attention of the 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 representative, please come forward to receive the memento. Two representatives, please come forward to receive the memento. Yes, now here we have delegates from 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 constituency to receive the memento from the representatives of Perla 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and 𝗥𝐾𝐾 Panchayat Committee. So, guys are all done. Mr. 𝗟shi, have to take the mic. So the next match will be between 𝗥𝐾𝐿 constituency and 𝗥𝗾𝐿 constituency. So we
kindly request both the teams to get ready. And if they haven't tossed up the coin for the next match, we kindly request the captains to be present in front of the dais for the tossing ceremony. Runs for 4 wickets, that's a scorecard. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗟shi on the toes and the field first. Asking there over this bat. Score 27 runs. We are in the 5th over and nice and beautifully lofted. And beyond the fence, that's for the matching. Yeah, it's from Sia and from 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Sia this time. With the help of this 6, he's playing 11. This individual score reaches. So 33 for losing 4 wickets, the scorecard. Mohammad Rizwan bowls. It's 5th over in progress, and this game is between 𝗟shi and 𝗏𝗏𝗏, in which 𝗟shi was the losing and asked 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to bat first. This one once again, that's high there, falls in down his Fielder comes, takes a single, looking for the second. 2 more that's scored and 35 on the board after 4.0. High there, getting a big catch, but he comes in with his last takes. And that's another blow for the batting side. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 constituency lost their 5th wicket on 37. We are in the 5th over, that's trying to accelerate the scorecard. They are falling somewhere behind, but even quite interesting to mitigate the bat from our critics, and that's what they're still struggling on from the attack, from the blow they applied in the beginning. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, yeah, he's the new man, new batter. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a powerful hitter of cricket ball, and he's walking. He's helicopter specialist, yes. And while we were still telling that, he was just trying for the 𝗏𝗏𝗏, and some of the fans are here in the commentary box. And it's the time is going and covering 𝗏𝗏𝗏, and his helicopter specialist. So anyhow, it's over. So after 5 overs completion, the score is 5 wickets. Mr. Sharif is joining us in the commentary box. Mr. Sharif, this will be the last score that we witnessed so far in this PCL season 2, I think, and it's by 𝗏𝗏𝗏 constituency as they are asked to bat by their 𝗟shi constituency.
looks like the players are tired. I think continuous matches. So yeah, this could be the lowest total recorded in this tournament so far, I guess. And unfortunately, it was the 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 one though. They are on this side of it. So, but still, it's still another innings to be played. If 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 can rise up their skills and step up to the bowling department, there could be a chance. Cricket is always the glorious uncertainty, so we could expect a tight match. Otherwise, it could be one-sided match for 𝗥𝐴𝐺.
Well, I think as far as the bowlers are concerned, they would be much confident in defending this past hole, and if they are much confident that it will be quite easy for them. And in cricket, that happens if the accuracy keeps maintaining, that it will be work out for the fielding side.
Yeah, the bowling department, they done really well from the 𝗥𝐴𝐺 team. So Lazim, he was right on the money from the first over itself. He struck 2 wickets and he conceded only 2 runs. But Azhar was a little bit expensive, but the rest of them were equally performing, and they restricted 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 to 38. So both team players, please speed up this match, expedite this match, because we are running short of schedule here, and we need to finish this all the tournament as soon as possible, because we have 6 knockout rounds coming up. And we are almost at the final stage of the league rounds. It was quite heavy. The whole purpose of this tournament is to give maximum opportunity to participating teams. That's why we kept 5 overs for league matches, so that every participating team, which is definitely they're representing their constituency, so they're coming with a big responsibility and big credibility as well. So that's why we wanted to give them full chance for each team. That's why we kept 5 overs.
It was really enhancing to bring out their potential. That was top cricket to perform their potentials, and that's what we have watched so far. And league round is quite amazing to have 5 overs, and as you mentioned, as we are running short of time, really we are forced to reduce the overs, otherwise tomorrow is a working day as well. So also some are having long travel to reach their home back.
Yeah, that's for sure. And here, what we see here is like everyone, the enthusiasm everyone shows. Even the team which we have lost, we see a lot of members of theirs are already here as well. They're still waiting. There is an excitement about this tournament, and this is really interesting for us. Also, this is for us, it is encouraging. That's what this season 2 has happened. The encouragement we got from the season 1, which was just a trial version of ours, and then more than our organization capacity, because all the participating teams in the season 1, and also all the other mentors and well-wishers. We got a lot of well-wishers from the season 1. That's why we have a little bit more structurized and made this season 2 of this year, 2025.
First delivery that just goes for a single line, pushing gently towards the short corner and taking a single, and where the ball is enough, that might be the calculations running in their mind to register the victory in this match, where we witnessed the lowest score total from 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 and 𝗥𝐴𝐺 are having the strategy of winning the game by singles and doubles this time. Once again, gently pushes towards 𝗂𝐴𝐺. Looking for the second, and they are in trouble, but that is towards the strikers end.
Qualify for the next round if they can really step up their game and keep their run rates. There's a big possibilities. So we have to wait and see. It's not easy. It's a match of cricket. It's a 5 overs match. It's a 20-score match. And we're also equally equipped with their bowling department. We've seen this in the first couple of deliveries. Their intent is there to win this match. They're also having a chance, a bit of a chance to enter, qualify to the next round. So equal chances for both teams here. So it's all about how they perform here in this match.
Sometimes the plays are far away if you underestimate the past score, and if we have all confidence, then
love ball. And batsman trying to cross for a single, but it's a good fielding effort. And that moment of, the awareness of the fielder, he threw the ball to the wicket keeper, and he saw that intent of the batsman to cross for a second. So he blocked that. That's a really good intention by 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 here. They know that they got the chance here. Still, even though they are defending a lowest score, they still have the chance. Here comes the ball.
We are watching some of the underworld performance and really having the waves just come down. They know that they're having the last turn, but even they are trying their best to defend the flat score, and that's why we have been watching some of the new deliveries that's being bowled from long holes. Now, such scenarios, it is always difficult for the batters to really.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as in cricket, it's always said, until the last delivery ball, nobody has won this match. So again, there is a chance and they got it. So they got the first wicket, and right on the money now, 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 team, they got the wicket, bowling with the right leg, the right line, no room for error for the batsman. He edged that ball, and they grabbed their first wicket. This match is going to be a very interesting scenario now.
Yeah, of course, the ball was just landing down the leg side and he wanted to push it away, but it was just having some flights and it was a quicker than rather. And that was getting an edge and to the safe hands of the fielder. So that's the first blow.
Could be already finalized, so the vacancies is 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐿 and the vacancies in additional constituencies already went through the next round, and hard luck for 𝗟𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 constituency and 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐿. They have to unfortunately knock out at this tournament. But still, it's quite unfortunate for 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥 constituency because their first match they stepped up their game, but when it mattered, because their performance with the bat was not up to the mark. That's what the glorious game of the cricket always gives you. So you have to be always on your form.
Good with the lofted and he's beyond the fence. I think no, there's the winner, but a lollipop. He just wobbles and he couldn't carry. And there's a life for that batter. And the ball was just landing down the leg side and lofted beautifully, but gets the elevation, but not the distance much into the hand. That fielder who feeds long gone, but he couldn't carry. And anyhow, good running between the wickets. One more and 5 on the board for losing 1 wicket. And when we were telling about 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 constituency, then it was a good cricket piece with bowling and with batting. Some of the magnificent strokes and some of the magnificent performance. It really attracted and really won the hearts of the audience, those who are here, because it was a scintillating performance by 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 constituency.
This time, batsman has driven. I guess it's a standard deliver towards the final ingredient. 4 important ones. About 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿, definitely, they have really started with a very aggressive cricket in this way. They have chased a huge target in the first match, and then a good performance in the second match. They were leading in the point table and in that group. Unfortunately, when it mattered in the third match, they couldn't step up their batting skills, and they kept on losing the wicket. And right from the ball in the third match, and almost conceding the match.
Also, it was a good comeback by the 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 twins position, and it was a good comeback, an expected comeback to comprehensively defeat 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 from Chelsea in that match.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 team is always, they're playing, these group of players always playing together, and they're playing a lot of tournaments together. They know each other, they know their strengths, and these kind of tournaments that keeps on happening, and these are the groups of players always playing together, and so they're rubbing their shoulders, and then when it mattered, they delivered. So that's what the strength of the 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 is.
Yeah, regarding talking about 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿 constituency, whenever they had some falls and some impacts, there were someone to shoulder the responsibilities on to anchor. But in the last and final match that they played against constituency 𝗏𝐴𝐚𝐿,
tweets, they couldn't do that. That was the main problem they caused when they were expelled from the league.
There was a huge shot. We're waiting for umpire signal to umpire's indication about that one, and it was a fair play from the fielder. He declared it a 6.
Yeah, you have to appreciate that the fielders. You see that he was just indicating that he's a sixer, and that's a spirit that he keeps through. And we really appreciate that fielder. And being which is not always coming along with the spirit of the game.
Definitely, that's why they are representing a constituency. It's a huge responsibility. So they are also stepping up their fair play from the match one itself. From this morning, we never seen any of the issues on the ground. Every players were very fair in this tournament, and that's what our empowerment, our encouragement to take this tournament to another level in the next coming versions. And we try to keep improving the number of teams. We try to make all the constituencies to be participating part of this tournament. And this is one of our motives as well. And these kind of situations where every team, every participant showing their fair play, showing the right spirit, playing with the right spirit of the game. This is what always for us as an encouragement is coming in.
Of course, we are bridging up a bond between the constituencies and also the standard that the players keep with the true spirit and really appreciate it. That's what called real cricket. And nowadays we are losing some temperament and losing some tempers and having some quarrels that we have been watching and we have been witnessing that. And
it's stand and deliver over the cover. It's not an easy shot to play for any kind of batsman. No matter if he's a superstar or is any kind of a highly technical batsman, but these kind of a shots, it's quite rare to play. I mean, over the cover, 6.
As our number session continues here, back to the pitch and 24 for losing 1 wicket. That's scorecard, and now they are just inching towards their victory. And lost only a single wicket, and Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝘁𝗁 playing on 𝐼𝐴𝐴 5 deliveries, including 2 sixes and high there, and gets the elevation. No, he doesn't get the distance, and to the hands of that fielder. Second blow, that comes there. Second wicket lost for.
Yeah.
Yes, second wicket lost.
Yeah, so I will not say this is kind of a comeback, but they only got 15 runs from 16 balls. So we have to wait and see what's good for a batsman there in the card. The moment any team loses the wicket, the opponent's team always gets some chances because the new batsman coming in, so he has to settle, he has to fight feeling some pressure. But I think all the damage has been done by that batsman with a couple of glorious shots on the cover and another one with the fine leg wicket. So 4 for 2 looks good for 𝗟shi at the moment. But let's wait and see. This match is still 2 more overs to be bowled. 24 for 2. 15 from 16 ball. That's what the Arsenal did here. Game is set to the leg step. It's being given wide. So 𝗟shi is inching towards the victory here as the moment stays. I think they are under full control of this match. 14 runs from 16. Here comes the ball right up over the wicket. This time, excellently driven. It was in the air, but it landed safely. Fielder coming underneath to collect that ball and between that batsman crossbars through. Sensible cricket, that's what they need. 𝗟shi, they still have a chance to qualify. Also, 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻 has an equal chance, but this time it was outside the off stump, wide given. So this bowler trying to do something extra here with the different actions. He's also helping him. Losing the control over his delivery, so this again, the bowler coming from the far. Platform 14 delivery. Really inching towards the victory here, maintaining a huge run rate. That's important as well. This time, inside on trying to be, but totally missed it out. 34 on the board. Wide platform 14. Last ball was a wide delivery. Here comes the ball up. Charging towards and mauls that ball, and it was a flat 6. It was a flat 6, and that's the end of that match. 𝗟shi won this match comprehensively without leaving any room for the opponents to come back in this match. And they maintained, they carried a good run rate out of this match that helps them in the further proceedings of this group scenario. Match will be played between 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯. 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯 versus 𝗟shi. That's the final.
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
we will really finish this league match, then the exciting knockout stage will start.
𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന രണ്ടാമത് ചെർക്കം അബ്ദുള്ള സ്മാരക പെർല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ അത്യന്തം ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരത്തിലേക്കാണ് നമ്മൾ കിടക്കുന്നത്. ക്വാളിഫയറിലേക്ക് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുന്ന ആദ്യ മത്സരം നാദാപുരം 𝐾𝐴𝐴 vs കൂത്തുപറമ്പ് 𝐾𝐴𝐴. നാദാപുരം 𝐾𝐴𝐴 ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ വിജയിച്ചാൽ നേരിട്ട് ക്വാളിഫയറിലെത്തിക്കുന്ന മത്സര പോരാട്ടമാണ്. 𝗏𝐺 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റി അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്ന പെർല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് 2-ന്റെ അത്യന്തം വാശിയേറിയ മത്സര പോരാട്ടം. അടുത്ത ഒരു മത്സരത്തോടുകൂടി ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ആദ്യഘട്ട മത്സരങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ സമാപിക്കുന്നു. അടുത്തത് ക്വാളിഫയർ റൗണ്ടുകളാണ്. മുഴുവൻ ടീം അംഗങ്ങളും റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. കമ്മിറ്റിയുമായി സഹകരിക്കണമെന്നും വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഒരു ഫോണ് വളരെയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഉടമസ്ഥർ മൈക്കോനുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട ഫോണ് ഏൽപ്പിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും.
भाई कितना मैच है, कितना मैच बाकी है, मैच कितना बाकी है?
नॉकआउट मैच बाकी है, नॉकआउट मैच हो गए 4 मैच।
seems to be some lazy turned back to the north side, is it?
Nice piece of fielding.
That needs to be great because it was a big shot and quick return towards the strikers. I don't think people are also not making any mistakes. Just does his work and the battery is now back to the field.
I think it's the fourth wicket of Perla. It's on. And it's just an exhibition match for that. Showing their spirit, still keeping up their spirit, but not letting them. His legs, his greatness, the right spirit. On the other side, because skills is another good. Always. Their pocket launch came today. They won their first match comprehensively and also they are under full control of this match as well.
So it's nice to watch the game as we are playing 5 overs and that match will be the last league of 5 overs. After that, then all matches knockouts will be played of 3 overs. This time wide outside also. Mr. 𝗏𝐿 we have been as many as wides and if we count 60 wide balls, then it is just wasting time for cameras.
No, that's a lot. As far as we consider there's the 5 overs match and that's a very quick. That gives a lot of, I mean, this kind of a cricket, the tennis ball and the short format always matters again. So this is where bowlers want to experiment a lot when they get in. Maybe that's why they lose the control.
Sometimes they are using this strategy to disperse their concentration on leave their batteries out much flow. This is some decisions happening between the officials.
Usually extra runs are, I mean, mostly because of these bowlers are experimenting too much and they got hit for 1/6 and maybe they're experimenting other things rather than their real bowling skill. This time is Perla and it's coming off late. Some of the good batting display from 𝗥𝐿𝐴.
Of course, it would lead and they're just trying their best. It's not possible to tell anything as
24 on the board. Second leg step is the right. Also, overall impression of this tournament compared to the last season.
of course, we have watched some good cricket and as we mentioned, because the speed of the players, the quality of the players needs to be increased and also it's kind of putting bond between all the players throughout the constituencies. It's a great effort by the 𝐴𝐴𝐴 systems and the entire committee. And also we are having much experience of great cricketers exhibiting their hits and also making performance somewhat light or some kinds of shots that impresses us. We are really impressed due to the impressions that they put on and much awaited or much anticipated performances from some of the players. That was the feast they just offered to the audience.
behind this organizing committee. There were some of them who were committed so much to this tournament to be very successful. There are certain names as well in this. Coming back to this match, we have another British name versus this match, there will be an exciting match between 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 versus 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐺𝐿. A lot of them are eagerly waiting for that match. It will be the ultimate league match, and it's a big one.
Toppers?
That depends. If 𝗥𝗾𝗶𝗯, I think they will be the topper. They could be one of the contenders for the qualifier one. Both teams has a chance to become top team or to play the qualifier one. Both teams won already 2 matches in their respective group. So this is like a big kind of a semi-final within the group structure.
I think the past improved a lot compared to last season because they're not nowhere like last season, but playing and they could reach to the second round. I think that they could exit into cricket. And this time they have improved a lot. And 2 weeks means that's too much for them.
Yeah. This time the tournament is structured in such a way that, as I said already, to benefit most of the team. Our primary idea was to mitigate all the challenges we had in the last year's tournament. So in that area we succeeded. Also we improved kind of 20% in all the areas. Also we increased the count of number of teams from 10 to 12. We also hope to increase more in the next versions.
Yeah, of course, that would be a great approach from your side. And that's the combination of your team, organizing team, which is great because well balanced and each and everybody is just doing their roles very perfectly. And the responsibility are taken with happiness and also all challenges, as you mentioned, to be mitigated. And that needs to be a great research to be a
Yeah, and this is an exclusive tournament. It's not a local tournament. This is not played as an auction-based. So there are a lot of verification procedures. These players has to belong to their representative constituencies. So there are a lot of process behind this, and this is a big headache for sure. But we had a small team. Everyone are on their job, doing it very efficiently, and that's where we are witnessing today. So far, it's quite successful, and we're expecting much more in the next versions.
Yeah, of course, the responsibilities of the enterprise and it's just categorized and taken by 5 or 6 of you and perform well and perfectly. And I think that them just fit and there's technical management so that you have performed well and it's really a task to make the players whether they are fitting to that constituency or having fake registrations or something else like that. So it's really appreciated to have something
joyful to hear all this appreciation. At the same time, it's a pressure for us as well to perform even better because those joyful comments and positive comments, that raises the expectation from them as well. So I think our team is on par to deliver much better version next year.
So of course, thanks and really big salute to the organizers for making such a beautiful video bonanza. It's simply to go and attracting the hearts with much interest, much experience. And every delivery and one from board and no matter if you do anything, you couldn't even find something that's a dot ball. Still try to accelerate the scorecard as well. So
it's 45 of them, 45-5. Fifth over in progress, 4 more legal delivery to be held.
So I think association is coming in information with that we can also use the other ground for the next match onwards. So if 1 or 2 matches can be played there, that is quite amazing for us because you can see 1 hour.
Arshad, please come to the mic point. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and 𝗥𝐻 captains, please come to the podium for the toss. There will be an immediate match because there is another crowd available. Then we had conveners in the tournament, which is 𝐷𝐞𝐿𝐴𝐚, Hakeem, Tanu and Sulaiman, where 𝐷𝐞𝐿𝐴𝐚 and Tanu has done amazing job with their organization skills. Then there is a tournament general secretary, which is someone who's been handling a lot of things in terms of logistics, in terms of all the other aspects of these things. The finance and legal things is being managed by Sharafuddin and Nawaz, and the partnership and media and all these advertisements, and then match organization is being managed by Tanveer and Barshad. Speaker, fixers, scoreboards, all these things, so good funds, all these teams were there. And then much more made to be like these 2 days match day, management by Hassan, Yusuf, Siddiq, Rafi, Rashid. So to name few, but there are many members behind this organization.
Yeah, of course, there's a good structure organization and if you are well begins after that's problem that we know about and it seems to be quite amazing.
ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ഏറ്റവും ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരമാണ് അടുത്തത്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ ഏറ്റവും ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരം ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 𝑁𝐵𝐺 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന പെർല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരം ആരൊക്കെ തമ്മിലെന്നല്ലേ? തലയെടുപ്പുള്ള ഒറ്റ കൊമ്പനായി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളി മൈതാനിയിൽ ആരാധകർക്ക് രോമാഞ്ചവും എതിരാളികൾക്ക് നിരാശയും പകരാൻ അവർ വരുന്നു. കാസർഗോഡ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 ബാറ്റിംഗ് ലൈനപ്പിൽ മികച്ച സിക്സറുകൾ കൊണ്ടും ബൗണ്ടറികൾ കൊണ്ടും പായിച്ച് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മുഴുവൻ കളികളെയും കണ്ണും കരവും കവർന്ന സിജു ഒയാസിസ്, അർഷാദ് ഉദുമ, കിച്ചു, സെപ്പി, മുസ്തു, അലി കുട്ടികുളവും ബോളിംഗിൽ മികച്ച പന്തടക്കവും കൈയടക്കവുമായി വാസിയും നിസാമും നാജ്മും സാദിഖും നിസാമും കൈയൊടുമ്പോൾ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ഏറ്റവും വാശിയേറിയ പോരാട്ടം റൗണ്ട് നമ്പർ 2-ൽ ദുബായ് 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐥 കാസർഗോഡ് മണ്ഡലം vs കണ്ണൂർ മണ്ഡലം. കണ്ണൂർ മണ്ഡലത്തിൽ അറക്കലിന്റെയും ചിറക്കലിന്റെയും ഓർമ്മകളുണ്ടിരുന്ന പടക്കളത്തിലെ പടയാളികളെ പോലെ പടപൊരുതി മുന്നേറാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ തവണത്തെ ചാമ്പ്യന്മാർ കണ്ണൂർ 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐥 കാസർഗോഡ് 𝐾𝐚𝐥്യുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു. ഉദുമ 𝐾𝐚𝐥്യുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു.
scores as well. 25 degrees. Score before 5. Completion of 4. The score is 5 right in 4 overs now. 43.
After completion of 1, scoreboard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look back at the scoreboard. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what's saying. What's the weekend? What happening? Because there always some bullying sometimes, for the batting side, against the next side. It's really for the spectators to this day there in the ground. You can see there's a lot of people are standing near the boundary line. Now, some of these go back to the schools, no backs here, no boundaries. So that's a
लेके आया लेके आया
Yeah, of course, spectators are open to that. Number 2nd, I think, because there is a huge matches going on. That's the last league round for both teams. That will be the big match, and the rest hitting the result. That's why the spectators are gathered there, as this match is not having importance, I think, just like the exhibition match.
That's absolutely correct. There was no further balance on the way to the ground, and the time we see even complete at the same time the matches in the two grounds. So let's see who won this match and the final piece of the wicket, and there's one going on
Slowing off towards the position, and he's that's from the brain of Mr. Abdul, I think. He has absolutely played 1.6, playing 500 strike rate. That's Abdul. Handling the scenario quietly. Facing his arms, and that was a good block. Now the ball reaches the ground. 24 minutes after 2 overs. 15 runs. He scored in the last over. And 7-6, played 2 wickets, even though he conceded the 15 runs.
Still required 80 balls.
Into the boundary for 4 runs. That's a classy shot. Ball was just outside the off stump. So there no ball and free hit signal came from the officials. That was a no ball free hit. 35. That passes the ropes. No, that is a good effort. Nice piece of fielding by the player. Saves the run.
क्या
Always is a close delivery. And a chance. The catch is still inside. He has a beautifully connected catch and one more wicket goes. Now the string wicket loses back-to-back wickets. One more wicket. 2.4 balls, 5 balls. Last delivery from this over loses 3 wickets. And equally is a fine run like 12 from 8. Should be 12 from 8.
बहुत कर रहा था इधर 3 मैच बाकी है अभी
He knows the match is going red and it's not that much into that catch. The keeper was very quiet and he knows the ball is coming to him. He putting any effort like could move the back with his hands. That's the next one.
Just like doing the big as he was telling that I am not returning to take that catch.
That's exactly. Who there is no support or anything. They already, I think they already decided something what to do.
That's really showing scope. And so far it was A and
we have requested the operators to show the scorecard as per the request from the audience.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that's exactly what we are expecting. It's shown there. It's green. Thank you so much.
That passes the ropes into the boundary for 4 runs, and that takes us more time in more into, I think, the tip towards victory. And that's 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 𝐷𝐞𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐭𝐬𝐿.
That's a 12 ball remaining, 6 runs required.
Hi there, that was the last and final hit from the batter. That's the end of the game, and comprehensively 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 defeated So I kindly request the owner of the vehicle came from Abu Dhabi, 96675, not yours. 96675 is on the top.
Hey!
Or 54436 Dubai plate and 54436. Owners of these vehicles are kindly requested to report at the mic point if you are here around. Vehicle number Dubai plate N54436 and Abu Dhabi 96675.
the name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
the scoreboard allows us to score. Now this Nacho Marco the ball nicely. Loose missed by fielder. Missed the field. There's opportunity to send it back. Nacho Marco from the first ball. Released by the fielder. 𝗥shi, the long arm fielder. They started it nicely, putting all the pressure from the bottom to the top to the back, and pull the back and add it 6 moves. What a power! It's got his back and muscle power together for 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁 added 6 moves. That's a back division maximum added to the scoreboard. Some scoreboard is just a movie before to 10 years with the maximum added 6 more. 10 on the scoreboard is 2 wickets. Always means adding a little bit of muscle power, then is it to get some maximum. Oh, that's a nice delivery, and the appeal behind the step. They got 𝗏𝗏 to come back from the toss. 5 balls, 10 on the scoreboard. 10 on the scoreboard, 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁 must be 7. It's time. Just a time, come back, couple of runs, 2 more added from the last delivery, 2 more added to the scoreboard. 15 on the scoreboard of the competition. 2 over. 5 balls, 12 last couple of runs. 3 remaining, some more wickets. That's why score 12, sorry, 5 balls completed. It does. Once again, 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁. We have already won maximum from the song. 10. After completion of 2 more, Blitz, 𝗂𝐚𝐥𝐥 Mandalam. Come back from the toss, just to give it that first over 2:30, first over 2 wicket. Yes, 2 wicket first over. Around that 1-3 was the catch captain by 𝗏𝗏 and 20. It's a fielder how he nice. Captain decision all the way, he just put the deep mid wicket to the fielder. 𝗏𝗏 is one of the key fielders that on. Now he just come to the long range and Chamani. This time, 𝗥shi getting it. No mistake this time. What a catch! That's a big wicket, huge wicket. 𝗥shi collected nicely, sending back to the pavilion. This is the second time. 𝗥shi, what a catch collected. Good catch collected by the long range fielder 𝗥shi and he sent the big batsman, the powerful, the muscle man, back to the pavilion. 𝗥shi sent it back by bowling performance by 𝗥shi. The song understood well from 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁. What a bowling, first ball. Just going direct to the batsman 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁, and the ball was at the high and 𝗥shi collected. Great catch. It was just a mistake from the first over, but he came back with a good form. There is a mistake from 𝗥shi as well. Okay, there is a chance for an out this time. Good completion. There was a chance for a 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 on the last strike. He couldn't see. The batsman was not there. He was in the middle of the crease. He just gave the ball to the wicketkeeper. So what he was expecting when he would throw to the last strike. Then throw the last strike. Then he just gave the wicketkeeper. One more. Couple of them added from the last delivery. Two more added. 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 2 from 1. 4 more to go this over. The last and final over was 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. What a ball! What a ball! What a Yorker delivery! 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 never stopped. Nobody can stop him. What excellent delivery 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. Once again, the second wicket from this over. Added one more wicket on this history. Lose of one more wicket. 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 ball came bowled by 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. Lose of one more wicket. They expected a big score from 𝗦𝗽់𝐿 635 more from 18 deliveries. Mostly score comes to quiet, slow 15 on the scoreboard. Losing 4 wickets. 3 more completed 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 given just 2 runs and 2 wickets. What a performance. What a talented player 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. Just all-rounder. Really hard to see. Last match. This time, the ball and stage and one more added to the scoreboard. One more added to the scoreboard. 16. Start nice big from 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. What a clear. It was pretty well just one bounce. Ball reacted, over added to the scoreboard. 24 more, lose of 4 wickets. Last delivery from the first innings. My score is what his score is already gone at 20 from there should be 18 deliveries if the ball will come to dot. Let's see. The batsman 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 is in a good form. Maybe he can utilize with the maximum of boundary, but he will make 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 get the top. That's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. It's a ready wicketkeeper. Gone. 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 gone. Back to the pavilion from the last delivery by run out. And now score from the last delivery. End of the first innings. 20 on the scoreboard. Target is 21 from 18 deliveries.
KMCC office bearers. ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കത്തിലൂടെ നാദാപുരം KMCC നാദാപുരം മണ്ഡലം KMCCയുടെ എല്ലാ ഓഫീസ് ബെയർസിനെയും വളരെ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നിങ്ങളുടെ സാന്നിധ്യം തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സന്തോഷം പ്രവാഹിക്കുന്ന ഈ സമയത്ത് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇതിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന ഓരോ മണ്ഡലങ്ങളിലെയും ഓരോ പഞ്ചായത്തിലെയും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ മറ്റ് നേതാക്കളെയും ഒക്കെ വളരെ ആദ്യമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നത് ഓരോരുത്തരുടെയും സാന്നിധ്യം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വളരെ സന്തോഷപ്പെടുന്നു. അവസരം വിനിയോഗിക്കുകയാണ്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാമാങ്കത്തിലാണ് നാം പോയിരിക്കുന്നത്. എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സഹകരിച്ച് പോകുന്നുണ്ട്.
For the match, Uduma had wins condition. First inning, second issue for the MCC. The score 21 from 18 deliveries.
There are all the office bearers of Nalanda constituency KMCC, and we are much delighted to have you here. Thank you so much for being with us, for your support.
Because the lowest score was 20 only in the scoreboard. The record is 21. Already 2 from 3 balls. He needed a 7.6 for over. It's a required run. That's what I'm saying. That each and every run has to be stopped with the keeper. Unnecessary. But given the score, it should come to the top of the scores. So make sure that 𝗟shi is giving some advice to stand. Now, scorer. Just about a single from the last delivery. 3 from the forward delivery. And jump up to the first time back to the shine. Shoot and Billu for the quick position on the opponent side. Now stand now and there for stop the ball. Ball just trying to be wrong. To stop the ball. What a timing for the finger side. Ball just stopped before the wrong. There are a couple of runs. I think a 3. But I put what a running back into the game. I put running back into the 3 more added. 3 runs from the last delivery. Just a needed 7 from each. And over, just a needed 7. Already 6 from the 5 balls. Needed 1 or 2 from the last delivery. She required only 6.92. So 7 runs required from each over. So that's the reason 𝐷𝐿 and 𝐿𝐴𝐴 are playing by just a ground shot. It's a really good ground shot, not only big shot. And this is even you don't want to leave the wicket. So that's the reason they're just playing a couple of runs from each ball. Now, 𝐷𝐿 nobody gets off. He's just looking where is the gap between the two fielders. He plays nicely and 4 more from the last delivery. Over added to the scoreboard. 10 on the scoreboard. Required 100 is coming to 5.50.
And he realizes free previous one while that just reading that catching shot. he showed the talent and added 6 more from the last 10 minutes, 6 more added to the score. Actually, that's the big right? I'm sure the game for the single from Ryan is to protect each and every one that is important for Prince 𝗥𝐺𝐸. Really, this is not a match, not said earlier. We will get some chance. There is an opportunity. This is a final. If we win, then only have to have a proper. Start again. Challenge you looking for a big one. Everyone is doing correct well. I'm sure the great bowler, one of these bowler, 𝗥𝐺𝐸. Third one. Doing a very good job. The maximum that we saw already was a 3 from 4 days. 2 only from the side. Just a requirement. 3 from 8 balls. Good try. He's outside over the cover. It's end of the match. What a completion. Prince 𝗥𝐺𝐸 enter the next level. And congratulations once again, 𝗥𝐺𝐸 Twins. And thank you so much. Big thanks to 𝗏𝗏 𝐾𝐬𝐿 Twins for participating BCL Season 2. We give a big
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
also is here. After the completion of 4.1, the score is 15. 𝗥ში is Perla. To their respective positions. The first qualifier was Max. Even we are very short time. Here the spectators are attacking for their teams, and you can see they are shouting, they are just roaring for their team. Yet another fight being unleashed in between two beautiful teams. And this time, finding the gap and they're smashing the ropes into the boundary for 4 runs. That's a good effort by the fielder, chasing on, and it was finally galloping into the boundary for 4 runs. Yes, we kindly request you to move a little bit back from the line, please. Yeah. So it always creates some confusions and turmoils if you are so close to the lines, and that's why we kindly request everyone to cooperate to smoothen the decisions for the umpires as well. And this time, rocked it over, and that's a huge and mighty one. One of the looking shot is bringing the remembrance of Mr. 𝗥𝐿𝐴 who plays for India, and it's a looking shot as well. Huge and mighty one, that's from the blade of Mr. 𝗥𝐿𝐴 who plays beautifully well. 21 is playing on phase 6 deliveries with the help of 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 𝗥𝐿𝐴 is doing exceptionally well for his team against 𝗥𝐿𝐴 and Kannur constituency are doing far better. Devastating cricket, that's from the blade of Mr. 𝗥𝐿𝐴, who started in the very first over. 𝗥𝐿𝐴 is supporting them as well. It's another game between 𝗥𝐿𝐴 and Kannur, neighboring countries and neighboring constituencies. Looking for a single is the next one that's for the second. Not at all comfort taking couple. 𝗥𝐿𝐴 is just for a passage. are much excited to watch the game.
കളിയുടെ ആവേശം പരകൊടിയെത്തുമ്പോൾ രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ, രണ്ട് തുല്യ ശക്തികൾ, തോൽവികൾ അറിയാത്ത ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ മുന്നേറിയ രണ്ട് പുലിക്കുട്ടികൾ തമ്മിലുള്ള അതിവാശിയേറിയ മത്സര പോരാട്ടം. പടന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ വിശ്വകിരീടത്തിലേക്ക്, ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക്, കലാശ പോരാട്ടത്തിലേക്ക് ആദ്യമായി എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഉത്തരവുമായി രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ. ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് നാദാപുരം 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶 ആണെങ്കിൽ മറുഭാഗത്ത് കണ്ണൂർ 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶.
For losing 2 wickets. Getting that, and they're the fielders. Underneath, they're the fielders. Jason looking for the second, and this is perfect. Now they have managed scoring 2 runs for their team. Takes the score down to 29. 14.5 per over is the current play. And this is Kannur 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶 after being asked to bat first by the opponents. Now that 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶 got 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐶.
രണ്ടാം ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 29 റൺസുമായി കണ്ണൂർ 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶. കഴിഞ്ഞ തവണ ഇവിടുത്തെ വിശ്വകപ്പ് നേടിയ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ടീം കണ്ണൂർ 𝐶C ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ തോൽവികളൊന്നും അറിയാതെ മുന്നേറുന്ന നാദാപുരം 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶യുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യം ഫൈനലിൽ എന്നുള്ള ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഉത്തരവുമായി രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ. ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് കണ്ണൂർ 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶 അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മറുഭാഗത്ത് നാദാപുരം 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶.
𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐴𝐺 and 𝗟ശിരി constituency teams are kindly requested to get ready for the next match, and the skippers are kindly requested to report at the mic point for the tossing ceremony.
ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ 12 പന്തിൽ 29 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ കണ്ണൂർ 𝐾𝐴𝐺𝐶. സാലിച്ചു മുസമ്മി.
The skipper of 𝗟ശിരി is kindly requested to report at the mic point for the tossing ceremony as your counterpart is waiting for you for the toss. Match between Twins 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐴 and 𝗟ശിരി constituency. So the captain of 𝗟ശിരി constituency is kindly requested to report at the mic point. Muzammil was asking for a wide as he was trying to hit it away. And his 𝗟ശിരി captain Singh Khan is here, and Tipu, the captain of Twins 𝗟ശിരി also here and shaking hands, and Mr. Sharif is there with the coin. And the tossing will be held in no time. Once again he was that's a wide called by umpire. Extra is coming, so the score is on 31 for losing 2 wickets. And we'll start the delivery of the third over. This looks to be the bowler is losing the rhythm. Get the grip out longer now. Asking for a wide, consecutive wides, and the battery is confused, the bowler is confused at all. So he's trying hard to find a rhythm to go to the right area. So he's missing that spot to be there, and 3 deliveries continuously qualifier to the final. This time,
മികച്ച മതിൽ UAE മണ്ണിനെ ചുട്ടുചാമ്പലാക്കുന്ന താരം സാലിയുടെ ഒരു മികച്ച പന്ത് മുസബിൽ മിസ്സാക്കുന്നു. നാഥാപുരം KMCCയുടെ കൂട്ടമുടിയായ ബോളർ മിസസ് സാലി.
to have some wickets and decided the earliest like 10 in the middle of the pitch is now again back to the position, closing, doing a strict comeback by Mohamed Sasani. Having some switches and reverse sweeps. This time noted and helicopter and shot. And looking for the second and that's a successful attack. And out no, there's the game out. And he's now back to the pavilion. There's a mess up. And the field was trying that, returning to the sliders end. And there's another blow from the right side. 33 minutes.
കളിയുടെ ആവേശം പരകോടിയിലെത്തുമ്പോൾ 2 ഓവറും 3 ബോൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 32 റൺസുമായി കണ്ണൂർ KMCC. സാലിയുടെ ആദ്യ 3 വൈഡുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു മികച്ച തിരിച്ചുവരവിലൂടെ നാഥാപുരം KMCC കളിയിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്ന മനോഹരമായ കാഴ്ച. 2 ഓവറും 2 ബോൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 ബോൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 32 റൺസ്. ബഹിരാകാശത്ത് പോയി ചരിത്രം കുറിച്ച സുനിത വില്യംസിനെ പോലെ പായക്കപ്പലിൽ ലോകം ചുറ്റിയ പെൺപടകളെ പോലെ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ചരിത്രം കുറിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന സാലി, ദ ബ്രൈറ്റ് ബോളർ ഓഫ് നാഥാപുരം KMCC. Umpire, please update the score. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ വിശ്വകപ്പിൽ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ കലാശ പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ ആരാധ്യമെന്ന് നിർണയിക്കുന്ന അതിനിർണായകമായ മത്സര പോരാട്ടമാണ് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. കണ്ണൂർ KMCC നാഥാപുരം KMCCയുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നു. 2 ഓവർ 4 ബോൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 33 റൺസ്.
സഹകരിച്ച എല്ലാവർക്കും ഹൃദ്യമായ നന്ദിയും കടപ്പാടും എന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും കളിക്കാരില്ലാത്ത ആരും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്തേക്ക് അമ്പയറുടെ അനുവാദമില്ലാതെ പോകരുത് എന്നുകൂടി വളരെ സ്നേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ സഹകരണമാണ് നമ്മുടെ വിജയം. ഇതുവരെ നിങ്ങൾ നൽകിയ നിങ്ങളുടെ നിസ്വാർത്ഥമായ സഹകരണത്തിന് കടപ്പാടുകൾ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അധികമായ കടപ്പാടും ഏവർക്കും അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ ഓരോ മണ്ഡലം ടീമിലും ഹൃദ്യമായ നന്ദി കടപ്പാടുകൾ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇതുവരെ നിങ്ങളുടെ സഹകരണം ഉണ്ടായതുപോലെ തുടർന്നും ഈ മത്സരം അവസാനിക്കുന്നതുവരെ ഉണ്ടാവണമെന്ന് വളരെ വിനീതിൻ്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഓർമ്മപ്പെടുത്തുകയാണ്. കളിക്കാരില്ലാത്ത ആരും തന്നെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മൈതാനിലേക്ക് അമ്പയറുടെ അനുവാദമില്ലാതെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവരുടെ അനുവാദമില്ലാതെ അതിൽ പ്രവേശിക്കുന്നത് കൂടി സ്നേഹത്തോടെ ഓർമ്മപ്പെടുത്തുകയാണ്. മറ്റൊന്നുകൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് ഒരുപാട് സമയം വൈകി നാളെ ഇങ്ങനെയാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് കൂടി മനസ്സിലാക്കുക. സ്നേഹത്തോടെയുള്ള ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഈ അഭ്യർത്ഥന നിരസിക്കുന്ന എന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു.
ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന രണ്ടാമത് പെർല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ ആവേശ പോരാട്ടമാണ് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നടക്കുന്നത്. പെർല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് സീസൺ 2 ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ ആരാധ്യം ദുബായ് 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, കണ്ണൂരോ അതോ നാദാപുരം 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥യോ 18 പന്തിൽ 35 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം.
Please go on to the man of the match award for the previous match, round number 2. 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. Please come and come to your man of the match for the previous match. For your outstanding performance, 37 from 12 balls with a 5 maximum. What a great play. And I would like to call once again 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿. Please come and touch your man of the match from our officials. I would like to call Mr. 𝗟shi 𝗰𝗁𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐿, Nadabram Mandal Secretary. Mr. 𝗟shi, please honor the hand of the man of the match to none other than for outstanding performance, 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥. 37 from 12 for the previous match. Please come and cut your man of the match from the stage. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. 𝗟shi, Nadabram Mandal 𝐾𝐚𝐥𝐿 Secretary. Let's go for the new match. When we finish the first week. So another new match after those games versus 𝐶𝐶 𝐶𝐶 completed their innings with a 34 and given a 35 from ball. That's a first ball between the two fielders. Rizzo and the fielders just missed by the both fielders and opened the end one with a boundary for Aaron, and it was a ring by run 35 and 51 required from 17 deliveries now. Opening on Fasil and Asif Archie in the opening side and bowling Rashid BCC. 5-2 on this over. Over to go the responsibility for the scoreboard within 10th because the required run is very low. Not a low, it's 11 run required per over. It's fine. First ball, boundary. Second delivery just for the single, Mozambique is a fielder. One more added to the scoreboard.
the score from 5 from 2 to 1 in the zone.
So along with some delegates that we have today, we have Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁, the President of 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴𝐴 constituency KMCC. So we got a cordial welcome to Mr. 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁, the President of 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴 constituency KMCC. And we are much pleased to have you here, and your presence makes us so happy.
Thank you, sir. Shoots master. And welcome back once again to the scoreboard. A tight match. It was a tie, it was high, and the target was 35. And now all on the scoreboard from just 3 balls maximum. That's gone, back to the pavilion. Behind this turn of this team. What a catch collected by the rookie. Also one more first wicket from 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴. Hitting the maximum 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 back to the pavilion. 4 balls 11. Still required 11 runs per over. That is the required run rate per over. New man is 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁. Joining up in this piece of 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁. 𝗟shi will be his partner on the last strike. And 2 more to go to solve. Required 24 from 14 deliveries. One more dot goal, last delivery. 5 completed, just 11. End of the first over, just a required 9 runs per over. That is a required run rate for this match for 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴𝐴. Having cost.
Of course, that's killer. That's amazing and really fight and combination under the great tones, knocking holes in between these two teams, 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴 and 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴 constituency.
The match will be quite tough because another 2 overs will be great over from what I believe that from 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴𝐴. Batting side as well, and fast and fast management, but the side is 𝗟shi field with the next bowler. So he's one of the great bowlers, 102 for 656 wickets, and the best 5. He's got 6 runs and 5 wickets, that is his best. On his time! And to the crowd, to the fans, and the maximum from the very first delivery. What a shot from the striker, no other than 𝗟shi. The single, the most batsman, 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 and 𝗟shi. The wicket won't win with the hitter because of both saw a hard hitter after 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 this, but we know that will be no, but back to back hard hitters are still there in 𝗏𝐼𝐴𝐴. A couple of runs completed. But two more in the scoreboard. 25, 1.2 balls. Just needed 10 runs required from 10 balls.
And the ball now sensible is needed, and other than not holding shots and losing wickets, they have to play sensible cricket by taking the strikes and tying singles and couples, rotating the strikes, scoreboard, taking deep.
What do you think? They will take singles. I don't 550 of the 3 overs and they were like 60 to 70 per over. But they were to score only 30 40. So not enough for another over. They have still remaining 9 balls and just the required 10. It's just a 2-ball match. It's 2 matches, but always like now for the batting side, just the required 2 balls. They lose 2 balls required to end this match. Look at this ball. There is a fielder. Fielder's done and they turn to the backhand. There's another wicket. 𝗏𝗏 back to the pavilion. Coming under pressure.
Hanging on for both sides, and that's a scenario. And swing for both sides. The supporters are here, and pin-drop silence in the dugout of 𝗟𝗏𝗺 as they lost this wicket.
There's 2 pitches from the state of Perla and another from the state of 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐿𝐴, and now it's in Kannur. It's just twice like Kannur and Italy. You can just make it 2. So that is the reason that you can see there is a cheers. The supporters from the 2 groups. That makes like extra time. They are extra timing to this spectator. That's a great moment for this tournament. PCA season 2.
Once when a million comes one group from the dugout says that, oh friends, we are higher than you, and that ball is being called, then the other group says, oh we are far higher than you, and that's the slugging their turn for your teams. And now the Perla moves and stealing all out, watching with much anxiety, which will be decided. Final touch of it, goes on, moves on. 26 on the board, and last 6 deliveries they have to score 9 runs. That's the equation, and that's going to be an interesting task. Whereas they had the opportunity to run a ball by that time, I was just mentioning, playing sensible cricket by rotating the strikes and taking singles will be going sensible cricket. Now with that, losing your wicket and going for big hits, finding the gaps and gently pushing towards the gaps and rotating strikes. But if you are playing like that, but it is also 1 or 2 hits away, the victory comes. That's also the credibility that the batters are always interested in taking.
These both teams are one of the highest performing teams in the tournament. And this is one of the toughest matches in this tournament. Now in the final side, the first finalist. And now that's outside the off-stand. One given agony for the fielding side. And this 𝗟𝗏𝗺 here played really well today. Everything they touched turned out to be a goal today for 𝗟𝗏𝗺 especially. Everyone knows their capability. 27 on the 28. It's time in the air, and the 𝗟𝗏𝗺 and then Peter getting underneath that. He couldn't block that. Waiting for him pass. It's a valiant effort from that fielder. What a fielding display that was. 2 runs. It was a definite 6. Tonight, that's an intensity what we see here in these kinds of matches. This is the first qualifier. Winners will directly go to the final. And that's why they're fighting for. That's why all these players are on their toes. In terms of saving runs, in comes the bowler. It's time in the air, and looks like this time. Oh, got it. Second attempt, able to catch the ball.
Of the hands and really that, as I mentioned, the pendulum was pointing to both sides and swaying, which with the both directions, and finally they are losing some of their grips when they were needing just 10 runs of 10 balls, and there is found some errors. I think rather the bowlers were doing far better. 4 balls and 6 runs, 1 hit away, this is, it is not as easy. Yeah, it's a matter of what maximum is as you say, but we are not at all agreeing with that because the bowlers are doing far better. Because so far they have not considered any big ones.
comes the bowler, and there is a chance again. Oh, that was not landed in no man's land. Inch by inch, they are competing, these two teams. No wonder why they have come up top of their groups, winning all the matches in their group stages. And what a turnaround. 3 ball, 5 run required. This is a competition, inch by inch. You should say it's a millimeter by millimeter competition between the batters and fielders now. These are locking horns. Dropped a lollipop, dropped a sitter. Could be he dropped the match. What a turnaround. What a let off for 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. Oh, that's painful. 2 ball, 3 runs. What a turnaround. The excitement, the emotions, everything is high. You can see agony in the faces of the supporters. They're twisting and turning. Similarly, this match, ball by ball, tilting towards each other. Inch by inch, they're competing. This is wonderful to watch. Top-notch 2 teams fighting each other to find a place in the final. That's an excitement. Here comes the bowler, running hard towards the batsman. It's time for toss delivery, and it's in the air, and there's a chance and goal is gone. Batsman is gone, another turn in this match. What a turnaround.
It's going to be quite interesting. Last and final delivery, we have to score 3 runs, and all are much excited to watch this game because most valuable 2 teams are locking horns for unleashing big exhibition of cricket, and that's what we're here in the ground. Progress, and the 3 runs in the last and final delivery. Mostly it's come to end up in time. Mr. 𝗟𝐴𝐺𝐺, what would you like to say about that?
Oh, that was a big thing the batting team is missing, the sensible cricket. I understand this is a pressure situation, they want to clear the ropes all the time, but those were the full toss, juicy full toss deliveries. They have been guided in towards the cover region to get the couple runs, but anyways, it's a high pressure match. The tempo is very, very high. Sometimes they could get too less and, confused in their mind. So now 1 ball, 3 run, final ball of this delivery. This innings.
കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷത്തെ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ടീം കണ്ണൂർ KMCC ദുബായ് 𝐸𝐴𝐺 പഞ്ചായത്ത് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന 2ാമത് പെർള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിന്റെ ഫൈനലിൽ പ്രവേശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. കഴിഞ്ഞ തവണത്തെ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ടീമായ കണ്ണൂർ KMCC.
𝗥𝐚𝐬𝐀𝐩𝐩, they got a great first delivery. It was like to feel the hand. And 𝗥𝐚𝐥𝐥, it's 𝗥𝐚𝐥𝐿 and 𝗥𝐚𝐬𝐀𝐩𝐩, and the opening side from 𝗥𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻. And other side from 𝗥𝐺𝐴 across the road. 𝐷𝐞𝐿, the opening bowler, fighting on the slow. Oh, this time 𝗥𝐚𝐬𝐀𝐩𝐻 just pushing the ball hardly with the deep mid wicket, just for the single, only one. One more added to the scoreboard, one more to the total. One more to the total, 3. After completion of 2 deliveries, 3-over match. 𝗥𝐚𝐲, the hard hitter than previous match. He was man of the match, 37 from 11 deliveries. The highest scorer to the ground number 2, and he back to the ground number 1. The playing against 𝗥𝐺𝐴. Still on the toes, and they're going to field first. Into the field just for the single. Good press of fielding, long vision just for the single. 3 ball completed, 4 on the scoreboard. So who will be the other 2 more? Quite strong as on the last delivery, but added, included with the ball 3 from this over. 10 on the scoreboard after completion of first over. 𝗥𝐴𝐻. This match we have been seeing a great match. 𝗥𝐴𝐻 versus 𝗥𝐺𝐴. 𝗥𝐺𝐴 on the tours and elected to field first. 𝗥𝐴𝐻 and 𝗥𝐺𝐴 started their innings with opening the strike and the last strike, and 3 ball faced 𝗥𝐴𝐻 and 4. 𝗥𝐺𝐴, 6, and 𝗥𝐵 4 from 3 balls. Completed 1 over. 𝗔𝐿 done very good over from the first over for this innings. And a new ball is joining in the pavilion, and none other than it will be 𝐸𝐴𝑗. And career so here 509 wickets and the best point from 8.
This match called as a super knockout. 2 teams playing their first knockout. 𝗥𝐴𝐻 has really won that match comprehensively. And they have shown an explosive batting in their first knockout. And whereas on the other side, 𝗥𝐺𝐴 in this ground, they've shown their very disciplined bowling performance in the previous match. So it's a tussle of both aspects of the game here. Now 𝗥𝐻 is preparing his run-up to bowl the second over of 𝗥𝐴𝐻. So winner of this match will be qualified to the qualifier, and losers has to cross, unfortunately has to go home. In comes 𝗥𝐻 right on round the wicket. Oh, that was a nice delivery right on the block hole. Batsmen of that standard respecting the delivery. It says the intensity of that ball. 𝗥𝐻, second time in this over, 10 on the board without losing any wicket. Oh, that was a short length, totally beaten. Good start by 𝗥𝐻. All of a sudden, 𝗥𝐴𝐻 looks like struggling there. 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻. What a match that was. All the spectators expecting similar sort of match here between 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻 and 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁. Excellently guided shot between the fielder. Passing across for a second. Good fielding effort by the fielder. Everyone totally committed. They know that this is a knockout. Any team will only be crossed in this round.
उधर मैच नहीं है
12 on the board.
अभी तो टाइम लगेगा
Bowled by 𝐒𝐴𝐽 in the
अभी
over.
4 ओवर बाकी 4 ओवर
Well, so far, conceded 2 runs.
है ना
Come back. See the text of the match. 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻 has allowed 10 runs. Here comes 𝐒𝐴𝐽. Oh, this was launched. Looks like landing in the safe hand and it's gone. So that makes the first wicket fall of 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 𝗟shi. Looks like at this moment, 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻 driving this match. 𝗥𝐾𝐬𝐻 is making a valiant effort, very disciplined in the bowling at the right length and line, always targeting the block holes. He's getting the right results and he's being respected. Off the wicket, seeing only 2 runs in first 4 deliveries, 2 more legal deliveries to be bowled in this one. At this stage, 12 for 1. 𝗟shi really need to step up this game. This is a high pressure, super knockout. The intensity of the knockout here is being controlled by the performance of the bowler. It's driven by the bowler. And the situation is favoring the bowlers. There is no chance for a mistake. There is no margin for error in these kind of matches. It only has 3 over. And you have only 1 chance. So here comes 𝗥𝐴𝐽, 5th time to the new batter. That time it was full toss and driven back, misfield, and there was a chance for a couple, but batsman, striking batsman denied that one. 13 on the board. Very good over, very important over. What a performance by 𝗥𝐴𝐽. His bowling is hard out here. Conceding only 3 runs. Very experienced. Here comes 𝗥𝐴𝐽. 𝗥𝐴𝐽's last time in this over. Seriously restricting 𝗟shi to make moves. Last time in this over. Oh, that was a good bowling game. Totally beaten, no clue whatsoever on that delivery by the batsman. So, end of over number 2. What an over. 1 over, 3 runs, 1 wicket. That's how he set this match up. Maybe that is the defining factor of this match. Unless these batsmen of backs of this 𝗟shi step up their game in the last over. 13 on the board. Really they need some good numbers on the board to defend. This is a high intensity match. It's a pressure game. It can be anybody's game. Even though scoreboard looks little subtle, but this is a knockout game. Now, new bowler. Oh, that was a good delivery. Beaten completely, no clue whatsoever for the batsmen. And he's into top balls. It's up to ball. Understand this time is balls. And only batsman can do is to cross for a single. On the ball, 3 ball to go. This time it's a good looking shot. He was trying for an elevation, but he didn't get that. Got the single. The pace of flying is happening. This could be a low scoring match. This time it was 7, and it was a good feeling at the deep. Only 1 run has been conceded. 17 on the board. 𝗏𝐺𝐸 bowlers really doing well, especially started with 𝐵𝐺𝐺. Now it's continued by 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥. This is one ball, and he's out. It's outside here and it's gone. That's the end of 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐵𝐺's innings. 17, they have put it on the scoreboard. They need to, this 𝗏𝐺𝐸 need to win 18 to win this match.
started with a maximum this match is just quite an 18. After the maximum 6 of this scoreboard. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and Vishwa, which will come on strike for required is 9. 9 required from it was 14 ball. Now 8 run required from 30 deliveries just to lead at a single. Now they are playing classy. What we are expected from the last match, but it was not happened because I was expecting big shots. So now the classy playing by 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, I don't know how he can just He's Vishwa, also the same. Just a single each and every ball. The patience is very important for the batsman to get a single, to travel the offside and get a single. Then what we can see here, after a couple of balls, just each and every ball is just a single. And for over number 111 on the scoreboard, 3.5 is the required run rate. It means 7 run required from 12 balls. It's a matter of 1 ball, but if they play just a single, like what Master Shams always recommend, like just play for the single. Why should put a big pressure and utilize power to the bat just to get it single. The offside or like where the capture, they can just play with the single. So 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and Vishwa and a good combination for this moment for 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐴𝐚𝐿. Both are right-hand batsmen and are making some changes in field inside. The last completed this over even 11 and a new ball at 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥. Because he won, he can complete, but Vishwa just to put the bat quite down, a little bit down and play for the down shot. This for the single. Just pushing sometimes you can see how the batsman is really a big, but he can see running the bat to just down. Now also even he couldn't stop. He was switches when I was required for the single. It's like he's playing because each and everybody is trying for the reversal. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 runs in the crease, everybody expecting the reversal maximum. So it's happening sometime. Vishwa looking for a single, completely beaten. This time, nice delivery from 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥. Couple of runs required to win this match. 5 runs required from 9 balls. What a great delivery, what a great delivery. Now it's a match is coming by. A little bit too quite tough. Maybe after this over we can say he will be like biting or no, because it was the last game. But now I think because the batsmen are already in their mood, in their position, they just put the position like a single on during wide. They're playing that condition. So there's not much pressure for the batsman this time. Even now who will be the next batsman. He's just waiting when he knows that they will complete this match. So normally for one, I believe normally we go to place again. So they will complete just to keep the 5 from 9. And what a play for 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, good running, but with the wicket completed single and good for the second. Yes, good running, but with the wicket to both batsmen are 𝗏𝐿 and 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥. Then with a couple of runs, 2 more added, just a needed 5. It was a needed 5 from 9. And now just a needed 3. So 2 runs required from 6 balls. 𝗟𝐵𝑟𝑎n is a new bowler. Just a bowler, the hard tennis cricket, and something it's possible. But 𝗏𝐿 and I told you they put already in the mood with the single, so it's easy to get. In case if they are trying for the hard, the big shot, then it's not possible. 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐴, what a challenge bowler, just making dot balls. It's really good starting from 𝗟𝐴𝐴, 5 to go. That's an over, is a 5 to go, 2 to get. That is the equation. Just a little 2 more. Never use that equation or like to get see now when it's required just for the man before the just a single move that's completed now with a maximum warning, just a little now. And now big match and many congratulations team of 𝗏𝗏𝐿, Twins Dubai, KMCC 𝗏𝗏𝐿 Mandalam, and thank you so much 𝗟shi for participating in this great tournament, PCL Season 2 2025 December 28. This will be the last tournament of this year 2025, and new tournament, many tournaments are still waiting for 𝗥𝐴𝐿 Master, and will be doing it as well. The coming years will be better for everyone. This man of the match will goes to none other than 𝗥𝐴𝐿 once again. I think we need to bring a big pickup for the man of the match to get. Man of the match he has already. There's still some more matches pending. 𝗥𝐴𝐿 man of the match for his outstanding performance. Just he scored a 3. No, he just scored 4 from 3 balls. But bowling, he done very good. Just given a 3 run and 1 wicket and 1 over. That is excellent performance from 𝗥𝐴𝐿, and he able to take the man of the match and hopefully the next game succeed. So the new match will play again. For 2 is 𝗟𝗏𝐿.
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
blocked it, and it's going to be a catch now. It dives, but he couldn't carry. And anyhow, life has been given to the batter. Dangerous batter gets the life here. And a single has been scored. That's 𝐴𝐴𝐶𝐴𝐴𝐶 was scored a single. Delay ball, good delivery. Stumps and balls this time outside the half stump, and is a goal wide single as we add into the team stallion and more stallion that takes the scorecard to 2 for losing. Now that's the scorecard of 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, another player. Twins the by 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 invitation of constancy won the toss and elected to field first. Another one more guy that we are waiting for today. The ultimate champions of this season 2, organized by the 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 and Wadapur constituency committee this time. Beautifully driven towards the mid-wicket area, looking for a single. The centre story that's a good delivery indeed, and takes the score tally to 3 for losing. Yes, here for the officials, all on as a for medical purpose. After 2 deliveries, he conceded 3 runs. It is an important game. If you're gonna win the match, and they can be there to fight with the defending champions, and if you are losing the game and have to think that the luck was not with you and you have to depart. And there is an appeal for something, but umpire still there, unmoved, and happens to his body, I think, and umpire is not sure of having gloves or hand, so he's safe in his crease, and a duck ball has been managed to have the scorecard. So 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐿 Wadapur constituency 3 after 3 deliveries, 3 overs match. The final 2 will be playing 3 hours. Loaded, high, there's going to be a catch, I think, yes, it's beyond the fence, and there's a huge mighty one. Whacks it over the head of the ball himself, and the punish, that's the power he uses, bending towards his back and utilizing the power of his body, getting the balance, lofted beautifully, gets the elevation and the distance as well. That's from the blade of Mr. Fazil, playing on 7, faced 3 deliveries and 3 threes, the strike rate. Once again comes in this time, beautifully driven towards the deep mid-wicket area, and looking for a single. That's a good looking shot, and in the ground that was nice piece of fielding there. It tilts to the round strikers, and a single has been added. Double figure there reached to 10 on the board. Losing no wickets, a big guy as far as the situation is concerned against Twins 𝐿 for 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐿, Wadapur constituency. The last one comes in balls, and single, I think, satisfied with that single. Good delivery. Only a 6. That was there from the ball, rather. That was a potential drawn from the blade of Mr. Fazil, who played beautifully and sent out of the park, and it was a huge and mighty 6 from the blade of Mr. Fazil. So the next bowler discussion is going on. All nerves held for the second over. 11 on the board, 11 for losing, no wickets. That's the scorecard after 1 over's completion. The scorecard of 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐿 Wadapur constituency against a match with Twins Dubai 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐿 constituency. So some fielding changes that we can watch here. Some are taking their respective positions. kindly requesting the officials to hurry the game as we are heading towards. Yes, substitution is applied and with the permission of their opponents. So all set to start the second hour. Knocked it high there, it's going too high there. 2 feeders out there. Yes, take it. That's a good wicket. Big blow for 𝗟𝗏𝗺 constituency, and it was an enticing delivery for Fazil, and he was just having that loft without much distance, only elevation. Ijaz is about it. Yes, Ijaz gets that fruitful result of that dangerous batter, and he's now walking slowly towards the pavilion. The first blow and that to the account of Ijaz, who is a well-known cricketer among expatriates is well-known for his height, and Ijaz also a well-known all-rounder, keeping the momentum on for his team, keeping the expectations, giving a breakthrough, claiming that important wicket, 11 for losing 1 wicket, that scorecard. Once again, it's going to be a catch. I think that the fielder take it, and this is second blow from Mr. Ijaz. What a kind of bomber he's at. He's a talented cricketer, bowling accurately well to the right area, and 2 consecutive wickets, and he's on a hat-trick right now. Twins, 𝗦𝗽់𝐴 is doing far better to exploit their opponents with the blows and blows. Loses 2 quick wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries of Ijaz, and he's on a hat-trick. That's to be registered as first one, and 𝗟𝗏𝗺 is a good cricketer. He's joined with his senior partner. 𝗟𝗏𝗺 is an experienced cricketer. Knowing the situation, he has the ability to play, and he's there to explore wherever he needs, and he's a blaster rather. His team is expecting some responsible shots from 𝗟𝗏𝗺 as he's shouldering the responsibility where the situation is 11 for 2 after 1.2. This time sweeps very beautifully, then the fielder comes for that, and meantime they cross for a single and satisfied with that, between the wickets and considered only a single. He proves that he is a good order, and that is just 𝐴𝑚 while he bounds to the right area as even 𝗟𝗏𝗺 very connected, good middle to send out to the park, and he was right for that as where he's having the responsibility to experience the scorecard as 3 overs match, and it is a very big game for them. Once again, this time beautifully drives, and the bowler himself feels that's a quicker one. He bowls exceptionally well to mitigate the barriers from hitting the hard one, big ones, and it's due that matters, and he knows that, and he's using the opportunity, bowling very well to the wrong holes and preventing the batters from going for wickets, and sometimes even if he does, and it is enticing deliveries and going to the hands of the fielders. Right up over the subs once again, because we are hits, and 𝗟shi 𝗰𝘁𝗁 there, only a single again conceded. Superb performance by Mr. 𝗥𝐴𝐺, who conceded only 2 runs so far, only single run, I think. The department conceded 2 runs so far. Once again, there is going to be a good shot, and he drops it, and lollipop, that matters. Whatever of 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐶𝐶. The video was just waiting for that, and until the night always comes a little difficult to take catches, and 𝗥𝗾𝗶 here steps into the third over, 14 for losing 2 wickets, and it's a big man. Second qualifier, who wins the game is entering to the final to clash and lock horn with Cameroon, the defending champions, who are there eagerly waiting for their opponents who will be in the final, and just determined to lift the trophy, being the champions. And now he lost something, and he's having some trouble in his knee. That's 𝗥𝗾𝗶, and it will be a big blow for the beating side. 𝗥𝗾𝗶 is a big bowler, often bowls with accuracy, and the previous one he was the man of the match, and that was for his exceptional bowling performance on stride. Yeah, Mr. Sharif is in telling me, and it's going to be an interesting game, Mr. Sharif. Your words, your commentaries, really expected for this beautiful and big game between these two teams, Streets 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶𝐶 position and 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶𝐶 Nada.
It looks like a very interesting match. Second qualifier. Sakil versus 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐴, they're rising up to the occasion. Rijaz, Sakil come back, and whenever his teams keep asking for his efforts, because they're fully committed, again he delivered a marvelous over. So that illustrated another most team in the tournament. Flawless for many occasions in his over, turning forward 2 wickets, almost got his 3rd wicket. But the situation stands. Both teams are equally poised in this match. This match will decide the fate of one team, which will enter into the final of this PCA 2025, where they will face Cameroon. Wide given by umpire. So 2 overs. Is the 3rd over in progress? The second qualifier.
Thank you. Thanks, Master. And after completion of 2 overs, losing 2 wickets from the side of 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐴, this is a do-or-die match for both teams. And 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐴, the 3rd over, final delivery. Final over, first delivery, makes over the right and over the player. What a maximum started. 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐴 is not getting well, and got injured. He injured from the first over. His over was a long reach and it dived for the catch. Now still he got a catch, but we have to move because the 5 on ball is remaining, and
𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐴 is already injured, and at this stage, the momentum is in 𝗥𝗾𝗄𝐴 turning this around. They have started very well the 3rd over. Wide 6 by their batsman. Is driving the team, 21 on the board. The 3rd over, still 5 more legal deliveries to go. Turning out to be an exciting match. It's not just a low scoring competition here. Now, 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶𝐶 Nandapura rising up to the occasion. They exactly knows they need some runs on the board. They started off the 3rd over very well.
this is the beginning was good because he just got on his side from support from the team, and he started the first ball utilized nicely. These are 𝗟shi He's one of the great player and all-round batsman. We can see here how he played all the matches. He'll be going for leaders move, maybe that will be Sharma, sure, because the batting side and the bowling. Sharma for the mini man of the match is Sharma. He played good on this lead. Got 5 wickets. This ball has now just in the batting side and well played they've got some discussion now the team takes transition. They change bowlers either this change bowler change if I would go Vishwa maybe they do bowling. From just 15 deliveries and 2 over and 1 goal completed, 21. The projected score is 30, 30, 30 to 35. Because if they come to a good form, I'm sure that they can all them within 29. This is the second projected score, 35 and 29. That they will get a chance. And to bowl Vishwa, the experienced bowler, right bowler, is Sharma to team who started with a maximum from the final over. Bowler was 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁𝗁 and he got injured and they just changed bowler 5 overs with Vishwa. What excellent delivery, completely beaten the batsman. Because he knows this last and final over, what is the batsman will look with the maximum. So he tried for the maximum, with the maximum one and one target. Just what he saw, 29 to 20. Now is the projected score. These are Sharma making the strike. Just for the single, just for the single one more direct to score. This time he picked nicely, long range and there is a fielder. Lose the field with the boundary.
Oh, that was a drop off. Maybe he caused the match. Nobody knows. Only time will tell. It's a 4-run. What a setback. What a setback. Everything Prince has done right in this match. And anything that it was would be a difficult task. Considering the situation in this moment in this ground, one or two factors such as Vishwa has to roll in his hard ball and deliveries.
Now this time is behind. That is a wicket keeper, nicely collected. Mistakes. Let's go one. Just now everyone will talk whether there is a 2 fielders. First of all, he missed the catch. The ball is going behind him and across the boundary line. It's really tough and it's really annoying for all the teammates. At least they can stop the ball. But it was a beautiful shot in the air and got a ball. So that's the reason they got a score of 26. You mentioned it's correct. In case the score comes to 30%, it might be difficult. It's not like the same what we played or what we watched earlier matches. This match is quite difficult because it's quite foggy. It started and the ball gets quite a little bit wet. In this moment, getting the maximum of what they a little bit difficult. It's just running behind the ball. We can keep what is all the way. He never keep it. It's just running race or what? We are just remembering. There's one more. Just the one trying for the last delivery, but
So that's 26 on the board with a loss of 3 wickets. I would say decent total. They have to bowl rather than have to bowl their heart out to reach the English tournament. And it's turning out to be an exciting contest here between 𝗦𝗽chị and 𝗏𝗏. And Sushant, what do you think about 26 on the board? Is chaseable or Mr. B?
Of course, that's a decent score as far as new fighters are concerned, as you mentioned earlier. And but both teams loving odds in this scenario looks to be quite amazing and having much time to do this. So we can't predict anything, but as far as Twins 𝗦𝗽chị exhibited their performance so far, I'm slightly favoring them for surpassing this past score. And it is not
अभी गाने का था ना ये भी बीच में रह जाना है
I've seen some of the players going 10 and that will be factors, that will be matters. And meantime,
तेरा नाइट का ड्यूटी उसका डे का ड्यूटी है तेरा
of the innings that next 3 overs, that would be the crucial of this game.
it's exactly 3
ये आखिरी है
was the projected score, and we expect that will be 25 to 30.
ये आखिरी है
They stopped with the 26.
क्या वो बोल रहा फाइनल है तू बोलता है यार
They are divided with the batting strength from the
मैं खाने के लिए बैठा मैं तो भूख लगा भाई यार
the ball. You have to talk on the batting side, the offense side. अच्छा बंद नहीं
तो पहले बताओ ना मैं पहले जाकर खाना खा रहा था मैं तो बोल रहा फाइनल है उसका मैसेज मेरे पास है कर ला भाई
changes to the offense side. There will be one another main issue
तुम लोग भी सही जगह कमा रहे हो यार
So
तो ठीक है बंद करके जाएगा वो चला देना उधर
the side of batting side, as you see, they have a good form in 3 or 4 batsmen. So 𝗏𝗏, 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁, 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏. They showed their excellent skill earlier matches, so they have a good batting side. As at the same time for the bowling, inside from the bowling, 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐴 as well as 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐴. As you see, they have a good bowling side up because the last match has been given on over 11 only and 6 or 7. So then experience the ball aside from another one. So it's quite difficult to get. It's not predictable match until we will watch the last one.
Looks to be a decent total. You cannot undermine the bowling side of 𝗏𝗏. They've been top notch all around in this tournament. All the department have been excellent. Only the teams which holds the nerves in this match, they are going to go through. And 𝗦𝗽chị is concerned, they need to play a mix of a sensible cricket and the big shots. This is what they need, and we are looking forward for an exciting match here.
It's exactly looking at 𝗂𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐴 up to 𝗏𝗏 and the bowling side. Let's go from the down. The starting challenger is 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁 and 𝗏𝗏. They have a good team for the bowling lineup as well. The starting challenger, once he will be the bowling side, we know he can all the team like within our 6 company max and 3 or 4. Then the match will be quite sure. So we have to take the batsman 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁 is going to back to the Perla first over. They're quite good. Otherwise, it's an easy target for them because it's not crossing 30, it's just 26. So it's 2 overs, like 12 ball
time they gone for a big one, but not the single. This moment, Malapur will not mind the singles. And turning out to be an exciting contest between these two teams.
Doubles and singles just a game required for each over. At least want a maximum of 1 hit. So that's fine for the 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 team. Because 9.18 is not a big target required for each over. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 is a custodian lead, and secondly is stronger than the team. It's just a single from Delhi. Just trying to realize the current benefit for the single realization from Moran. 2 from 2. So far, we have reached the 7 or 8 from the first over. The batsman will connect and then they can do nice each and every one.
Since the beginning of this one, this was required, and in the end, this game, it's a high pressure game. Forwards, it's all about your skills, it's all about your independence, it's all about how you manage this pressure, hold it out. This time it was driven back, and it's a long ball. It's the long ball. And 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 is getting hit by every bonus in this match. He's injured and he's feeling it's quite unfortunate, but he's standing firm there. This time, 𝐒𝐴𝑧 might manage to hold the top of the ball. As far as the fielding side is concerned, these kind of incidents, that's why they need it. So in comes 𝐒𝐴𝑧. Fourth time in this over. 3 will be facing.
Required now required a big 10.29. Each over required 10.29 coming hours, just a 2 more to go. See, they need the maximum of watering. It makes good sense. It's making big changes in the team.
Looks like Malapur keeping everything tight, everything intact. Fielders are on their toes. Nice field setting for them. And he's gone. That's enough, 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐥. What a delivery! What a ball that was!
The match is beginning with into 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐿 on the field side, and after that beat the ball direct to the batsman by hitting by Delhi. So that's the reason. And now we can see the keeper also going to that laying the ground. So if you have the medical team, please support. So now we can match with the 5 only completed, now only 4. And the loss of 1 wicket. 3 run, loss of 1 wicket. 5 only completed last and final delivery from the first over. Now the required run is comes to 11. And each and every over, like 2 overs required 2 maximum. That is the equation. This comes. Right now, 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐿 is equal to 𝐵𝐴𝐴 and the more the team affected the batting side. So we have all the team. The camp of Manchester camp, camp has got a silent because of the reason why because 𝐂𝐴𝐥𝐿 got injured and the score was tight, not moving away. So please ensure
the wicketkeeper is fine, and if they require any medical assistance, please inform us. But please take the wicketkeeper and please answer. There's some changes, so wicketkeeper change, like it's just over the point. After this match, we'll decide who will be, who will play for the final against 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴. It's an important match. This is before we call like the semi-final as the second semi-final. This is the knockout like this.
The moment first event is left towards 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴. Their first wicket, it's an important wicket. Now boys in the crease, we will be facing the last legal delivery of this first over. 3 on the board. So, advantage of Nowful is his improvised stance. That's when his lead here. Straight boundary is always difficult because it's a new factor. Time the ball perfectly with the lots of power to not be able to hit the boundary at the stage. Piling up. This is a high pressure game. This is the second qualifier. Comes the ball out this time. It's outside the leg stump, even wide. And kind of that's what 𝗏𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴 required. We got that 4 on the board. This match, the game looks like anything inch by inch. One team is having an upper hand. Something happens in the match. That's what pressure matches always does. Last time in this over, he's out the ball to Nowful. He's pushing the right on the base. That was full delivery, and Nowful has cleared the right. It seems like yes, it is.
It's now the turn for the Nowful utilize the water maximum. Big wicket over the head, all the road, and it's direct to the face. Just to push with the maximum power, because it needs a maximum power to get up to maximum. Yeah, and 6 more from the last delivery. What an excellent company for the first over with a 9. 10 from first over, just an even 8 from each over. That is the required run rate from coming 2 overs for 𝗏𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴. Required, twins 𝗏𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴 required 8.5 from each over. Just required. If they play intensively like a couple or single, they can reach to the final. And they needed some maximum, 3 maximum required from 12 balls. It's not an easy task to get a 3 maximum. He knows there must be loose ball only, but the bowler, they have to check who's the bowler, and the left-hand bowler, we witnessed many matches and 𝗟shi was one of the best bowler, the left-hand bowler, which is quite difficult for the teams sometimes because the left-hand and the right-hand combination.
Again,
a comeback again by 𝗟𝗚𝗺. As I said, this is a high pressure match, high voltage match, and the match is twisting and turning either way every ball.
Exactly, and now quite under pressure and the team are just under because the two biggest batsmen are back in the pavilion, they're in the record. So after this miss of 𝗟𝗚𝗺, we thought that the downfall line, 𝗚𝗚𝗺 will make a good partnership, but 𝗚𝗚𝗺 back to the pavilion. Very first delivery from 𝗟𝗚𝗺. We saw, we witnessed the last match, how he bowled against 𝗟shi and 𝗟shi𝗰𝗁. The same from the playing back and in the first delivery and took the big wicket. What a catch collected by the wicketkeeper. He's just running because he knows there is a miss. Maybe they will miss the match. So he tried his well and there was no mistake. He was running to the point and a beautiful catch. It was a very great catch collected by the wicketkeeper. Yeah, this time. That's a what a catch! What a running catch collected by 𝗏𝗡. What a catch! It was a shot as well, excellent shot from Vishwa. What a catch! He was just in line, running near by the line boundary. In case of small mistakes, then he had a chance for the maximum. But he collected well and excellent catch collected by the fielder. And 𝗏𝗡 is a fielder, excellent, unbelievable catch with a pressure moment. Now finally, after this was Vishwa utilized nicely. It was a great shot. It was a gap shot and the fielder, he was thinking, he reached that point and took that catch. So he cannot believe that he's going back to the pavilion. So new man is turned up, Vishwa is a new man, none other than 𝐂𝐤𝐥𝐥. One of the hard hitters from the Twins. Mancheshwaram. Really now, but really more pressure is comes from the team. Sali Chai, 2 balls, 2 wickets. A chance for the hat-trick. Hat-trick was just given. Some for him, Sali and 𝗂𝐤𝐥𝐥.
That was a smooth one. What a turnaround again in this match. All of a sudden now, 𝗟𝗚𝗺 looks like favourite here. But 𝗂𝐤𝐥 has been sent out to match. He's been asked a big responsibility here. He has done well with the ball throughout the tournament. He's joined the ground with the big partners for a long time. Playing together. These kind of cricket many years. Let's see how they turn this match around. Comes the bowler. This time attempted switch hitting, but he's still completely crossing the singular. Managed to get that run in this over.
So that's a good guy for the fielding side. Sali exceptionally well. And the way the catch was taken, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 was tight one and the fielder was just running somehow. And 8 meters to his left. That was really that is and that was exceptionally well caught. So the top ball is being there and shouts and chants into the guard. There's a good comeback and Sali does well. And he brings complete control on that. And 2 big wickets that he played. I wasn't expecting. There's a last delivery. I think someone is remember what happened for the first over last delivery. Then at the same equation, I was expecting the maximum from this over because it will come to the turn.
17 was required, and once it's the maximum from the last delivery, it's come to 10 for the 𝗏𝐺𝐸. So 𝗏𝐺𝐸 now is not much pressure because he needed 10, just needed one maximum. Other 5 balls needed just a single. Even there is a 2 dot balls, never mind. So they are in a good form. Now there was a little bit pressure, yes, of course, after this piece of 𝐷𝐿 and 𝗥𝐴𝐺𝐸. But in 𝗏𝐺𝐸, so they are good partners with the many matches in Abu Dhabi. So once they are in the crease, they can make some noise. They're sure, 100% sure they can make just a 10 runs. It's not a big target for them. Saying that they have to only be the bowler because Sali did one excellent 5 deliveries within 2 balls. First 2 wickets. Then dot balls again, just a single. And the final balls only he given the maximum. Because now he played an excellent, the caliber what we call the experience. He used it on the strike and he bring quite a little bit pressure down to the team. Because he is now 10 and he just to bring this score 17 to 10. There is really the strike that he's shown on the strike rate. So now the time to show 𝐵𝐺𝐺 also. He can sometimes rest short because if he used in the body and his massive power sometimes along with the bat, he can get some more maximum results. ഒരു കാറിന്റെ ചാവി ഇവിടെ കളഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആരാണെങ്കിലും വന്ന് കളക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. ഒരു നിസാന്റെ ആർക്കി ഇവിടെ കളഞ്ഞു കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആരെങ്കിലും മിസ്സായിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവരുടെ ബോക്സുമായി തന്നു. Just a 10 run from 6 deliveries. Bowler, new bowler, 𝗟shi, 6 to go. There is a question. 6 to go and 10 to go. Let's go for 10 from 6. There is some change in feelings. But Swali already below also set the field inside and it's a circle and you cover the edge everywhere. It's almost a set for the field inside and it's some small changes for the last moment. This ball has option to make all the changes. There's a chance for a run out, just giving a single unnecessary and a good running but with the wicket not to reach already before reaching the ball, not so. That's good running. Now back, now kind of pressure for the team. Now that with 5 balls, 9 runs. He did now move and 20. Back to the strike. The height who utilized the last delivery from Swali and bring the team with the maximum. The same batsman back. Swali, how he missed the last delivery. He makes sure that that ball will not come to no again. But I believe that Swali giving that advice to the bowler 𝗟shi. 6 balls, 5 balls remaining, completed single with the single. 18 on the scoreboard, needed 9 from 5. This time, now ball just waiting, ball inside or outside. Oh my God, that's a clear one. Great maximum, that's a fantastic one. When they required, now we utilize the ball. Now with the man, the hero of 𝗏𝐺𝐸. The hero, we can never ignore him because he utilized the Swali. And now 𝗟shi is the man. He utilized a great shot once again. Bring back the match, just relieving the pressure from 𝗏𝐺𝐸, treats 𝗏𝐺𝐸.
Obviously, Mr. Jello, it was a fantastic one. We just blocked it beautifully, and he knows that if he's going for some shots over the head of the bowler, he can't achieve his goal. And on such a moment, across the line he plays, and just in front foot, and he's getting much, his body language tells that, and he's getting much balance, and knocked it over the head of the 𝐷𝐞𝐿 for a huge and mighty 6 over the mid wicket, and that's a fantastic one. He just giving some hope to his team still. They are alive.
My goodness, one last time. required only 3.
Oh, that's a good completion, good completion, good completion.
Oh, they didn't get the chance to win. Oh, man. Looking for it. What a lovely wicket. Down on the side. They just required only 3. Oh, the people are running to the ground. Not only the trees, even inside the ground. What a match. It's just busy by the fielder, giving the opportunity. And what a match completed by 𝗥𝐿 into the final against 𝗏𝐼𝐶𝐻.
Congratulations, Prince 𝗏𝐿, for your great achievement, like entering the final. And now, really.
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.
𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐻𝐿 Kannur Mandalam 𝗥𝐴𝐴 on the toes and elected to field for his first move. Very short, with it on, just for the single, up on the scoreboard. On the scoreboard, the single, 𝗔𝗏𝗏, the bowler Savi is a bowler, 5 more to run the song. This match also seen 3-over match. Switching. Perla 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐴 now is on strike. 2. Second time, but doing well. 3 goal completed, 1 on the scoreboard. Over there on the 𝐷𝐿. Shot was for the single, 1 more added. And on the scoreboard, the single, 1 on the scoreboard. This time, a beautiful try the offside. 𝗟𝐴𝐴𝐴 is for the single. 1 more added, 2 on the scoreboard. Excellent delivery from Savi. Savi ball 4 ball complete, just give it 2. Wide outside the off score, 1 more extra, 1 more the first extra from the final. Just to start, 1 extra to this time. Savi to 𝐷𝐿. Match, just waiting for the maximum gain. 1 more added, 1 more extra, 4 from 4. This time 𝐷𝐿. No! Unstoppable maximum. And 6 more from the first over. DC number 17. Exactly the first goal second goal. Maximum from this goes to 7. That's what is it number 17. The total score after completion of 5 balls. 10 on the scoreboard. This ball will make the difference. The scoreboard, the big difference. I'm sure. Only in control, then the score will be okay, otherwise it's gone. Oh, that's excellent delivery, 𝗥𝐴𝐴 back to the pavilion. What a catch collected by wicketkeeper. There's a first wicket. There's a first wicket from the last delivery. Total score comes to 10 on the scoreboard, and projected score is 36. Just balls moved towards it. Aggressive ball delivery. He just managed to get a big one, and after that he couldn't manage getting it defense, and he was like as the wicketkeeper is back to the pavilion and forced to cross that, so he got for them. 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥, what a maximum, adding 6 more to the scoreboard, 6 more to the total, 16 for the scoreboard. Short how he played, he played just in the middle, but he played a switch and played.
Yeah, of course, and that's the beauty that it keeps always. And this time outside, last time the white wing Charlie, and not more to the last time. And the field was not doing the mistake because he was in the deepest area. But it was only the way to take catch by having a touch. Otherwise, he would have jumped and saved as we watch in international games.
Yes, of course, it was to be like the same, but I was expecting, but he has a bit confidence that he's standing inside the bottom line, but it was already close because of the sportsman's feeling always, they never think that he must only catch it, but take the catch it. So he recognized that the bottom line close. So finally, it was a nice moment, we got a 6-4 𝗥𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐥. This time now again, best chance for the double goal. What excellent the face of fielding.
100% dedicated effort. That's what did in cricket, in such limited or cricket matches. Because if the runs means really are contributing a lot to the team to lead to the victory or to mitigate their opponents from having much score and prolong pressure on the batters as well.
Save beautifully. This time, without there's only for a couple of runs down the zone. This is the fielding, a couple of runs added, 2 more. 2 more added. 9 strike the down. There's 2 more added to the scoreboard, 2 more to the total. Just the score. Two balls remaining from the second over. And I think this ball is going to take 1 more over. Ready to ball and as well. He's a little talented offside player. He's got shots and captions, so he's famous in hard tennis.
Just a strike only. Chance for a catch. No way. It's over the road and over the head of the fielder. And it's 6 more. He tried for the same and added 6 more to the scoreboard. We bring the match to 31, I believe. The score comes to 31. Just 2 minutes. 2 more goals remaining. These 2 goals. How do you plan that? And the match will come. We can see how it's like working on just easy match. Again, they will go inside the circle. Oh, again, I missed the catch. Chance for an out. But the acting we can show was not really lost the catch. Just give a couple of runs for the last goal. But you are putting three in the scoreboard. Last and final delivery for the great final match. PCL Season 2 from the first innings, last delivery. Last and final delivery from the first innings. Grand final match, grand finale. This time again, he got the ball at 𝗟पछि. Oh, now again, it's a taken. First innings at 33 on the scoreboard. The target is 34 from 18 deliveries.
11.33 is the required run rate, and that got 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 from 𝗟पछि this time. Other than having 6 sixes, it's just over the head of the long off. He played good top, and it was 6. And whoever came just even the score, but finally the score has reached 33 for 3, and 𝗏𝗏 strong side in batting. I think also the bowlers of 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐺𝐸 is having some talented players, bowlers. And everyone is eager and waiting to watch whether they can defend the score. 33. The players are for his side. Today, Kannur is concerned, it looks to be not quite easy to defend. Let's wait and see the finale. As the celebration goes on and from cheering in the unity and the bond, they are just walking slowly towards the expectation. 33 is quite a good score, but even we have to consider whether it is quite big against such a strong side like Kannur. To reach the finals. Even they lost some of the grips in the beginning of the game. Later on they have managed to come forward with some big performances, outclassing their opponents. It's 2 a.m. and looks to be terrible. Uncold effects, and that's why we have watched some of the players are getting injured on their knees, hamstring, and some muscle pains. Cold, dew, as the day, causing the players badly, causing the hand badly. So I request our viewer to expect the game to finish the list.
इसको बहुत झुका देगा उधर के लिए
long distance to reach home.
So we'll come back, ladies and gentlemen, once again, 33 runs and target is 34 from 18 deliveries for Kannur to clinch this trophy. PCL. We have a bowling side from 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐻 from 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐻, twins 𝗥𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐻 from 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐻, bowling line parcel 𝗏𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻, and 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝐿. Then the clean spot from the bowling side and a batting off the batsman, none other than 𝗥shi𝗰𝗶𝐻 and 𝗥𝗾𝗏𝗏 will be on strike. Batsman is on strike, 2 on the scoreboard, 5-2 on the score. Left-hand batsman and the combination left and right, 𝗥shi𝗰𝗁𝐿 on right. Wide outside job, stuck the ball. Given already 3 from 1 ball. This ball was a couple of runs. Good batting started from Mozambique. Was ball and on wide. the ball wide. This is single volley just left. Good lead from the batsman. As it was inside, he said this. Unbelievable catch. 𝗟𝗏𝗃 back to the pavilion. What a catch. If there's the best fielder on, it's just supposed to be. It's a not out. What a catch collected by 𝗟𝐿.
Sizzling effort. The catch of the day can be specialized and can be categorized as catch of the day.
Yes, of course. I mentioned already. He's the best catch. It was the best catch ever I seen. He was flying to the ball. It's not now flying because he was with his team. So he's really happy. Because now 𝗟𝐿 is really, he was just expecting that because of the left-hand batsman and he's standing on the point. He expecting that catch to came and he just was flying. He collected nicely. Hard hitter back to the pavilion. 𝗟𝐿 back to the pavilion. Now really under pressure. Team final match from PCL Season 2. Taking the trophy. PCL Season 2.
𝗥shi, and well managed catch. He was running to his left and taken it beautifully. This time he has done any mistake because that is a dangerous man, Siddharth, and he is now back to the wicket after giving his right catch to 𝗥shi.
Exactly, now it's really under pressure, 𝐂𝐚𝐥𝐥 and been through many matches because the last season, what I heard from the organizers last season, they didn't even lose one match, and the same in this season, they beat everyone, like all the matches, the league matches and other matches, like they enter the final from the first, after the league match, they enter the final from this season as well, and we was expecting the same for this year, but someone is playing to beat them this time, what we can say, because not but they are under pressure.
That's certainly the matches are struggling with that giving strike catches to the hands of the fielders. Those who are fielding their respective positions and calling hawks of the field players to batting, walking back to the fields. What a hat-trick.
Good job. 4 balls, 2 runs and 2 wickets the same on this match.
really won the hearts of the audience, and you played exceptionally well. And along with that, we were here in the commentary box with Mr. Jallu, Mr. Sharif, and Mr. Umnaz. And right now is the time to sign out of the commentary box, and we are moving.
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.